Eh. Morty! Hello there! How is everyone? Hi! Oh, that timing! Oh, that timing could not have been... But anyways... Hi there, Elle! Hi there, Elle! Hi there, Morty! Hi there, Raiders! How are you all doing? For those who don't know me, I am Rojo Mori. I am a failed gaming mascot, which was converted into a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games. I also get to be a bit crass. I also have something of a salty streak. Oh, goodness. I will say, you caught me just as I was trying to get some announcements taken care of, as well as I was just fighting with my Elgato to get it to do its fucking job. It's just like, no, signal. It's just like, no, there's a signal, you absolute doofus of a device. Oh, God. I blame the software holding the hardware back. But anywho's, how is everybody? Also, Morty, thank you for the raid. Elle, thank you for the subscribos. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Oh, goodness, I see Morty was in a hurry to dump you all off over here. Oh, boy. But how was the through the something in the lies, through the rain in the lies, I think it was? But yeah, how you doing? Oh, cool, thunder. That's amazing. Thunder's always good. Anyways, let me go ahead and resume getting my announcements taken care of. Alright. But yeah, there's nothing quite like the thrill of Elgato being like, hello there, I was working literally just now, but fuck you, I'm just going to stop working. And so I have to fucking restart it. It's amazing. Alright, now then. There we go. It's... There we go. Heal. 3, 2, hang out with Monster Hunter Stories. Let's spell stories right, shall we? Alright, and then I do that and that. Cool, there we go. Alright, announcement 1, done. Right? Yes. Yes, I do need to make absolutely sure and babysit everything. There we go. Alright, cool. Now I can close that. And now I can get the rest of the announcements posted. So now we go here. Alright. Good. Okay. Good. And may as well plonk right there too. Perfect. Okay, now I'm actually permitted to see everything going on. There we go. Receiving shock from... Oh goodness, Morty. Whose fault could that possibly be? Oh goodness. But anyways, Morty, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Goddamn, 50 streams. Oh, thank you for the 10 stream streak. But anyways, Morty, how was the rest of that game? Was it... I think it was like Through the Rain and the Lies or something like that? Which is interesting considering the fact that it seems like it's about to do some raining over here. Which is great, we kind of need the rain over here. It's been weirdly dry for Florida. Of Lies and Rain. Okay, I just got it backwards. There we go. I knew it was of something and something else, and that the two things involved were lies and rain. So that part I remembered well. Hooray! Oh, goodness. Now then, I do believe I had mentioned this yesterday, but I'll go ahead and repeat myself again. I do have a video that's going to be going live on YouTube Wednesday. It is a video on the first Mega Man. I am looking forward to, you know, unveiling that for the rest of the public. Morty. What are you talking about, Morty? It's what you do. It's kind of your MO. You seem to quite enjoy doing that. Mm-hmm. Ah, and actually, yes. Thank you for that, Elle. I do have a Patreon. I do have a Patreon. You get... It's a nice, convenient little hub for my writing. You get... Well, paid members get audio readings. Paid members also get early access to videos before I, like, fully release them to the public. So yeah, there's quite a few little goodies. I am planning on, like, figuring out more goodies to add to it as well. There we go. It's not required. It's not required in the slightest, but it is always... It's not required in the slightest. I am already appreciative of you all being here. And I also do very much appreciate those who, like, support me there too. I do need to work on my sales pitch for that, which I'm still workshopping it. But anyways, that aside. With those announcements done. Yee Pie, hello, how are you doing? You actually caught me as I was kind of stumbling over shilling myself. Oh boy. But welcome. Alright, so today we are actually going to be doing some more Monster Hunter stories. I think I'm closing in on the end of the main story. However, I do still have quests to clean up. Now, I did manage to get, like 2 hours or so. Yeah, like 2 hours of... Okay, not even 2 hours. It was actually just like an hour and 20 minutes of grinding done. But I did end up running into a new Monstie that I wanted to try including on the team, so I'll be trying to level it up. And as far as the other ones that I was trying to level up last time, I'm hoping to at least get them to level 35, you know, before we tackle the rest of the next parts of the story. You are now a... Wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on just a second, Elle. Let me... Ooh, so if that's true, then I'm gonna have to do something on the fly. Shoot. Okay, so let's see. Where did I put... Oh, wait, there's my browser. Oh, that's sweet of you. Oh, thank you. You know what? I am actually strongly debating on, like... I am trying to debate on, like, getting, like, a, what's it called? An actual, like, stream alert? Yeah, or some sort of, like, alert or notification for when people decide to do that. Still though, Elle, thank you! Let's see. I will need to... That's not quite what I had meant to do, but that's fine. Now then, let's see, where is... I do need to go here. Crap baskets. Where is... Alright, that's going to be a problem for me to solve later. It's going to be a problem for me to solve later. I'm going to make sure that you can do that? Alrighty. Well, thank you, Morty. Yay. I will have to remember to do... I will also have to remember to put your vocal shout-out in there. And I will be able to get the CSV properly integrated. I'll try to get the CSV integrated, like, during the break. But yeah, thank you. Eh? Wait, hello there, Vander. How are you doing? Amazing Blueberry, hello? Hello there, Vander. But yeah. Alright, now, where was I? I think I was recapping. You're good munching foods? Yay! Good. Right! I remember now. I was recapping. So I was talking a little bit about the grinding that I managed to get done, which was only like an hour and 20 minutes. So my Stygian Zinogre is not quite at level 35 yet. He's at level 32. But I did pick up a new Monstie that you will meet. Let's see. I forget what I named my Ivory Lagiacrus, but he's currently level 35, so he's where I need him to be. But yeah. Now, story-wise, let's see. Okay, so the legendary white dragon hatched. It looked more like a chimera or something. It looked like a mix of like Teostra. Let's see. Trying to think of anything that I like that. Well, no, Diablos' horns weren't quite like that. It kind of had a bit like ram horns, had a bit of like a lion's face. It's kind of like Teostra with some extra bits attached to it. And white. But yeah, that ended up hatching, and Cheval has apparently just fully abandoned Wrathy at this point, which is really sad. Did you hear Zinogre? Yes! I could not remember what the name was he wanted me to give the Zinogre. So I do have another Stygian Zinogre egg. I won't be using it, but I will at least be able to get the proper name on this one when I hatch it. Oh boy. Because I was having like a shit ton of trouble trying to remember exactly what it was. And unfortunately, I can't just rename monsters in this game. Which is weird. It's really weird that the first Monster Hunter stories didn't actually have the ability to rename monsters. What did I name him? Alright, I named him the Stig. I went for a Top Gear reference. There we go. I almost said Top Gun reference, but that would have been something like Maverick. There we go. Oh boy. Now let's see. Is there anything else? Oh right, Dr. Menelger continued to stroke Cheval's ego, which Cheval really doesn't deserve having his ego stroked. Cheval sucks. Cheval is terrible. Granted, he is quite useful for the story and all that. He is a really easy, like, source of conflict. But anyways, I'm digressing. I think it's about time for me to... Don't stroke. No, it's stroking his ego. Ego. Very different, very different. If you like chat, I could stroke your egos. No, I'm kidding. Oh, goodness. Alright. Bob? Yee! Thank you for the 5-street streak, Vander! Thank you so very, very much! Alright, since I'm here. I see, Morty. Well, what if I do hugs instead? Will hugs work? Will that suffice? Will that suffice? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. No need to fight. I've got the ability to stroke enough egos for everybody. There we go. Anyways, let's go ahead and get to the game, shall we? Oh yeah, I also got a new outfit in the game. You go Shump? Okay, cool, there it is. Streaming tomorrow, just so you can set points to 1 to shock him. Okie dokie. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Do you want to be brought into the what's it called, into the well, you know, we could talk about that like before we stream tomorrow, since I plan to, like, you know, get ready a bit early as well. Tomorrow. You can't. Oh yeah. Right. You had mentioned that. Right. Yeah, for some reason that doesn't quite work well on Opera, and I don't exactly understand why. 100%? It works just fine on Brave, though. It probably also works on Firefox if you want to do Firefox. But anyways, continuing along. Jump. Let's load game. Behold! I have actually leveled up twice in the hour and 20 minutes I had spent, like, trying to grind. Now you're probably wondering, oh, when did you try grinding? It definitely wasn't during Morty's stream. No, totally not. Oh, boy. Not the 2 demographics to use, Brave. Oh. What did you have for dinner, actually, Vander? I got caught up in my own yammering that I forgot to ask. All right. But yeah, behold my team currently. Snowstorm I may end up replacing with Screamy again. Load of fries with steak and onions and some fried fish on the side. Ooh. Hey, now that sounds good. That sounds real good. But yeah, as you can see, the Stig is doing pretty decently for himself. He's got himself a couple of bingos. He actually has a speed type dragon element attack, which is the one combination of attacks missing in the second game. It's like, why did they not have Elder Tackle in the game? Like, good lord. Of course, to be fair, that makes it sound like you're tackling an old person. That's like if I were to try to shoulder check Morty. Isn't that right, Morty? The one that don't want people spying on their computer? Well... There we go. Fair, but also, we do already have Microsoft doing that. I also have... Right! His name was Ray! That's what I named the Ivory Lagiacrus. Alright. But yeah, I got myself quite a nice little team going. I'll be honest, if I could replace Ratha, I absolutely would. Not that he's, like, terrible or crappy or anything, but... I have some different monsters I would much rather have. And of course I still have the Crimson Chin. He is amazing. I love him. He's almost got 600 hit points, good lord, and almost 300 defense. Not gonna make the joke? Huh? Oh! But, truth be told, I do believe I might be in both demographics to use Brave. There we go. Alright. Now then. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, this is the Great Baggy Armor. Wait, why the fuck am I wearing the Great Baggy Armor? There was something it had that I liked. It was... order cost down and negate sleep. I think it's mostly the order cost down. There we go. Alright. So let's see. Are you a merchant? Well, you're the merchant's eldest. Looking after restorative items. Oh, good. Actually... Oh, I can just buy some of these. Wait, what do you do? Cures any abnormal status for one party member. Yes, please. I will take those. Alright. Oh, I could just buy mega potions? I could also just buy regular potions, too. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Well, that works. You, what do you have for me, Miss Merchant Wife? My sons have finally turned up, so I'm putting them to work. They're taking turns tending the stall. The oddballs put up a request on the quest board for swapping shifts. Awesome. Right, speaking of quest boards, I need to go take a look at mine right quick. There we go. Now then, where is Shakalaka? Okay, cool. I don't think I've got all that many subquests left. Yeah, no, I really don't. Okay. I need the Queen Shrimp. I forgot what this was supposed to be. See friend in need. Right, I need to slay Nargacuga, and I need to slay some Shakalaka. Alright, cool. Actually, I guess another thing I could... Right. Eggs. Hello there. Alright, Stable Paw. Let's go ahead and hatch some eggs. You know what, we're gonna save the best for last. I forget, I think this is a baggie. It is a great baggie. Wowie zowie. Alright, I've got a great name for you. You are going to be... Luggage. There we go. And you, what are you exactly? Oh, okie dokie then. I've got an idea for this one's name too. Alright, so check this shit out. Your name is now Handbaggy. Let's try that again, only spelling hand correctly. And also capitalizing the B, why not? There we go. Perfect. And you! Your name is going to be... Oh my god, I have so many great baggy. That's a problem. You know what? Yeah, that's gonna be your name. No. A problem. There we go. Alright, cool. Now you! What? What were you exactly? Velocidrome. Okay, cool. I've got a great name for you. Why? Why do I have you? Alright. Next up is this. Oh. Alright. I've got a name for you. Since they do tend to be this. There we go. He's a real apshole. Alright. I believe you're an Ivory Lake Icarus, if I'm not mistaken. You are, yes. Alright, cool. Goodness, what am I going to call you? Let's see. What am I going to call you? I got it. I'm going to call you Zaps. Perfect. And this is probably another great baggie. Of course it is. All right. Excellent. Wait, I've got an idea. I know what I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you... Let's see, should I spell it with a C or a CK? There you go, perfect. Your name is the Sack. There we go. And now it's time for, now it's time for the name that I couldn't remember. What the flying crap was I supposed to call as an ogre? Because I do not remember for the life of me. Wait, I wasn't just supposed to name it after you, was I? gonna feel real dumb if I was just supposed to name it after you. I'm about to feel real dumb, aren't I? I'm about to feel real fucking dumb, ain't I? Can't remember the name you said either. Okie dokie. Well, you know what? I think the most important thing is that I have a Zinogre on my team. So you know what? We're just gonna go with you, just like we did last time. There we go. And you get to not worry about being placed in danger. Awesome. Okie dokie then. So we've got all the eggs hatched. I need to check all of the towns right quick for any additional subquests. Just in the hopes of maybe, just maybe. But you like danger? Well, your spirit will live on with the Stig. There we go. You can experience... You can project yourself onto the Stig, if you prefer. Alright, so let's go over here right quick. Let's make sure I've got all of the quests I can get selected. Dan, what do you want? Yo, kiddo, keeping things awesome? I thought up a new way to test your rider skills. This super strong Rathalos has shown up. People call it the Crimson King. Taking this monster down will be proof of your riderly awesomitude. Alright, sure. I will absolutely destroy the Crimson King. As a reward, I'll teach you the great sword skill, Ground Slash. Awesome. Wait, I just realized. What was... Okay. Oh, right, Congalala, right! I forgot! I was supposed to try and find a Congalala. I need to do that for the riddle dude. Alright, so let's see. I've already taken care of you. There's nothing up there. Alright, cool. Let us go. I like lettuce. Shim! Also, how are you doing as far as my... Okay, cool. I've got like 50 minutes of blessing left. You! I need you to take me to another town. I need you to take me to Gildigaran right quick. Okie dokie, Gildigaran. Do not disappoint me. You wouldn't happen to have more quests for me, would you? Alright, I don't see any off over there. But let's try to be thorough. Kinda wish I could, like, you know, check the entire local map in one nice convenient spot. But that's just not how this game rolls, is it? Alright. Nothing off over there. Cool. So let's check over at the... guild hall. I don't believe there's anything left over there, but... You never know. Oh boy. Oh wow, we're only 23 minutes in. First stroking egos, now I'm being thorough. Listen, I need to do a very good job. Alright. Alright, cool. Now let's go here. Actually, you know what? I just realized I should check Roberto's place as well. See if Roberto has anything for me. Alright, cool. Nobody here has anything to ask of me? Good. Let's go over to Roberto's place. Alright, cool. Now let's see. I will say that is quite a ways out. Alright, there we go. Now Roberto's place should be right around... Ordered too much food? I will eat that extra food. It will not go to waste, I promise. Ah, Roberto does have something for me, as well as, Popala. I almost said Poopla. Roberto's left this place in a mess. Roberto's left this place in a mess again. I'm furious at that Furlybag. Then he presumed presumed to ask me for King Truffle soup for dinner tonight. But I guess he has been lending a helping paw at the guild a lot lately. I guess it wouldn't have hurt me out to give in to his request now and then. Okay, cool. There we go. For real, you'll find some King Truffles from Meow, Rosia? I can give you this cookery book I've been saving for a special occasion. It has Roberto's personal favorites, the kingly steak and queenly paella in it. Alright, cool. Well, anyways, let's go and turn in that quest. You don't see King Truffle of this quality too often. Perfectly possum! There we go. Roberto, the lazy lump. Oh, that's great. That's a wonderful title. Hello there, Krunko, and thank you for the streaky streak. My goodness, so many of you have been streaking, and you know what? I very much appreciate it. Also, I need to make sure I turn on the rewards, alerts for myself so I can actually see them. But yeah, Krunko, welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. There we go. As you can see, I'm trying to wrap up quests before we continue on with the main story. Sure as a pop, Roberto will be so happy. Time for Meow to get back to cleaning. Awesome. Hey, Roberto, what's up? Sup, dudes? Still can't convince you to become hunters? I mean, I already am an effective hunter. Ooh, I can learn Greatsword Water. There we go.
Anyway, Roberto. Or wait, maybe I should call you Revert Bro.
I'm sorry, Navarro. Do you want those bandages to become a full body cast? Because we can arrange that for you.
How about you teach us some more about the hunter lifestyle?
Alright, sure. By the way, you all are able to hear the game just fine, right? Let me actually triple check that right quick.
Not happening, bro. Long lecture.
Okay, yeah, looks like it.
You get me?
What?
What? Okay, fine.
Huh. Navarro, looks like you relish being an annoying What the fuck am I making that face for?
I guess we'll have to go to dinner with the guild sweethearts without you.
Oh.
What? You're going to dinner with the guild sweetheart sisters?
Yeah, all three of them said, "Hey, Rosia, you want to join us for dinner?" And I said, "Sure, where are we going?" And they whispered in my ear, and I said, "I don't recognize that place. It's going to be a nice time." They seemed really excited.
But since you won't tell us about hunters...
Wow, Navarro.
Oh, anything for that invite. Come at me with your questions, bro. I'm ready.
Oh, God.
Oh, calm down. Deep breaths, okay? I knew that would get him.
Wow, Navarro. How could you?
Oh, right. Let's start out with, the basics of the basics. Sound good?
This feels like something that would have happened, much, much earlier in the story, so I think I just missed this.
So listen up.
Until
The
now.
most important hunter rule is, to put it simply,
Don't die?
not to die.
Good. Absolutely amazing advice, Roberto.
Thanks for that, Captain Obvious. Can't you tell us anything more useful?
Don't blow a gasket, bro. This was the first lesson my old teacher taught me.
Well, I guess the next lesson is going to be familiarize yourself with your target.
Staying alive is the most important, maybe the only important thing for a hunter.
I mean, what about the 50-minute time limit? Or, in the event you're fighting, Fatalis, a 30-minute timer.
If you get too caught up in your hunt, you lose your self-restraint, and that ain't good.
Actually, Roberto, what are your opinions on the quest timers?
I don't know how many times my teacher had to yell, "Don't die," at me. Gave me focus, you know? It's a real shame that teacher of mine up and disappeared. Must be 3 years now. Getting injured
You know what?
or losing your edge in battle is always a possibility, but still.
Yeah, that's true. You could get injured and end up in the Hunter Glue Factory.
That could never happen to my teach. I bet she's still tearing it up out there somewhere.
You know, I'd like to meet your teacher.
That's enough talk for now. Now let's get you out there for some practical experience.
Oh god. You know what I just thought of? What if there was actually a time warp and his teacher was actually me, and that's why he sucks at the longsword because I can't use the fucking thing either?
I've heard reports of a shrouded Nursilla showing up in the desert. If
Ah.
you really want to know what being a hunter is all about, I say go try it out for yourself.
Okay, so this...
Shrouded Nursilla, huh? Can't you just go hunt it yourself?
Navarro, were you not listening? He was offering that to us so that we could experience what it's like.
You know how it goes. Don't think, feel, and of course, don't die.
What's going on in this head of mine? Well... Actually, no, let's get a little closer. Well, yes, my head is filled with thoughts of ass. So many thoughts of ass. All day long thinking about ass. Morty, my face is a little bit fucking gone. I can't smell it without my face. No, I know you're thinking, oh, the tiny Morty right there has a face. That's a digital construct. That's a digital construct, basically demonstrating that I am an AI controlling this meat robot. It's for you all's sake. Morty, are you serious with that right now? Is that really... Morty, is this really the road we want to go down? Is this really what we want to have happen? Morty, come on now. It's right here. My nose is right fucking here. See? Now I can smell things. Now I can smell things. My face is back. Chat? Chat? Am I going crazy here, or did I not? You know what? It's fine though. It's fine. Because I know for a fact that I said I can't smell because my face is gone. Come on, Morty. But it's all right. It's all right. I understand. I understand. Sometimes you just miss details. Sometimes you just miss details. Like my nose. Like the fact that I said, because my face is gone. It's all good. Oh, goodness. We have fun here. We have fun. Anyways. Goofing around aside.
Yeah, sure. We'll try to remember that.
Yay! Ah, good. Well, I'm glad you appreciate... I'm glad you have the plus. You are entertained. Morty, I don't think you want to call yourself a taint.
I guess we'd better make tracks for the trees desert.
Oh, goodness. But I am glad you are entertained. All right. Oh, good. The expedition party is back. Amazing. Hey, wait. You know what this means? If this quest is low level enough like I think it is... yeah, no, I do believe it is. Alright, so... Hello there. I want to send those bozos immediately back out. Uh-huh. Oh wait, Sausage is there. Never mind, they're not bozos. They are cool and awesome, and I love them. Let's go and send them back out. Alright, cool. Now... Where is the nearest thingo? Anyways. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna be time for Snowstorm. It's gonna be time for Snowstorm to actually get some stuff done. Wait. Let's also go to Oasim right quick. I need to make absolutely sure that I got as many of the quests as I can. Oh, there's another quest. Hello there, you. Can I talk to you from over here? No. Why are you standing up at just the perfect height to just slam your dick on the table? Ah, it's you! Well, I have been hearing good things about you lately. It pains me to ask this of you, but there's this one really strong monster. It's a black Gravios called the Inferno. The guild have issued a bounty. There's safety in numbers, they say. Think you'll end up joining the hunt? You know what? Sure. I will kick that Gravios' ass. Our target makes its den in the Masan Plains. Stay sharp out there. Alright, cool. Alright, so while I'm here, I may as well go take care of that Shrouded Narcella. Alright, Snowstorm, let's go. There we go. Cool. Now, let's see. This away? Oh yeah, no, I see the nest now. It's off over there. Could have just used that, but I'd still have to go a little bit of a ways for... Is that a rare nest down there? That's a rare nest. We're gonna deal with the Shrouded Narcella first, then we're gonna go after that nest. Alright. Actually, first we're gonna grab this cactus flower. Then we're gonna go in here. Okie dokie. Alright, Snowstorm. Surely you will show me that I won't regret bringing you with me. Surely this is going to go well. Eh? Okay. You know, it'd be real hilarious if Roberto's teacher was this Shrouded Narcella. Howdy! How you doing? By the way, I didn't expect you to be at this part of the nest. I actually thought you were going to be... Oh god. Injured Navaru is still hilarious to me. Okay. You're going with that, are you? Well... Oh. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, no, that's about right. Alright, so... How well will you take this? Yeah, no, you're gonna take this just fine. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna get spider assaulted. Huh. Actually, truth be told... Ice Cyclone. Alright. Really? You're just doing nothing but technical attacks right now. I would have thought you'd have done something different. So is this going to afflict you with Cyclone? No, it's going to do Skill Seal. That's actually really good. Nice job. Huh. Alright, that works. Okie dokie, Snowstorm. Let's ride. I want to see what you could do. That's a power attack. It's not quite what I had hoped for with my life. It's dead. The Midnight Sun was defeated. Alright then. I'm gonna have to double check your stats again. Because I don't feel like... Oh!
Oh, so you must be the writer I've heard so much about.
Hello there. I like your hair. I like your hair a lot. I kind of wish that was a hairstyle. No, wait, I think it was a hairstyle I could have chosen. I just didn't like how the front looked.
You really can ride monsters, just like they say. I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
I'm really good at riding monsters. The monsters are like, yay, ride me. And I'm like, okie dokie. And then they're like, yay.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to meet someone who isn't afraid of riders.
I have to say I do think it's a little strange, but I'm not scared of you, no.
Wait, why is it strange that you're not scared of me? Also, couldn't help but notice that your hair had to flop down.
Even us hunters have moments when our hearts become one with monsters.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Like when we're fighting Gypsaros, and Gypsaros is a very, very good boy.
You do? I've never heard about that.
Huh. Looks like your hair has to flop down and reset every time you strike a new pose. So it looks like... Yeah, no, so it looks like your default pose seems to have your hair, like, standing up somewhere.
But you don't have kinship stones, right? So how does it work?
Though I guess to be fair, I think this is the one person that's had that happen.
It's hard to explain. Much easier for you to experience it for yourself.
Oh?
You've got to be the first hunter we've met who doesn't even carry a weapon.
Wait, what?
Even though we keep running into hunters who don't do a lot of hunting.
Alright, come on now, Miss Hunter. You're not even wearing the Akuma set. There's no way you're fist fighting these things.
My bro Roberto, about the only thing he ever hunts for is mushrooms.
That's because mushrooms are amazing and delicious.
Mushrooms, huh? Can I make a small request of you?
Oh?
There's a Tigrex that's been seen out on the Monsoon Plains.
Ah.
A Tigrex? Those things are pretty tough cookies.
I mean, they're more glass cannons, and they do attack twice, which can be annoying, but... Well, that doesn't make you wrong, so no, that means you are technically correct.
If possible, I'd like to return that monster to where it belongs.
Hell?
Understand? I don't want you to slay it, just make it retreat back to its den.
Huh.
We'll get it done faster than a coot-coot chasing a conchu. Leave it to us.
Wait, so how the fuck am I gonna do
Thank
that?
you. Well, good luck on your hunt. Or rather, your rescue mission.
Well, there we go. I feel like this is about... I feel like this is about right for, you know, an assignment that should be able to be done in Monster Hunter as well. You know, relocating monsters. There we go, girl. Alright, good. Wow, you took off so smoothly. Anyways, there should be a... Ah, there we are. Alright. There we go. Alright, Barioth, I can't help but notice that you take off and land a lot smoother than Rathalos does. Okay. So let's go to Geofulcret right quick. Just to double check and make sure that I don't have any, like, outstanding quests there. Okay. I don't see any quests showing up yet. Alright, cool. Let's just ride across on this. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, cool. So we've made it back here. Alright, that works. All that's left now is to check Koopni Island, and then I'll be able to resume what I was doing. Wait, I feel like I completely forgot. Oh yeah, no, I did completely forget a rare nest that I had passed by. Oh well. So let's go here. And flump. Alright. So let's see. Nobody here has anything extra for me? Alright, cool. Let's get back down to business. Yay, Avinia! Friend! Friend. Alright, cool. Now then. Let's see. Where do I want to start with first? Pondry Hills, Pondry Caves, Monsoon Plains. Alright. Huh. Okay, apparently this person is somewhere in Gilda-Garen. Alright, I'll have to remember to do that next time I'm in that place. Right, I still need a Kangalala. Okay. Alright, now there was also a Tigrex at Monsoon Plains. Okay, so we're going to start off in Pondry Hills. We will go to the crossroads. There we go. And up we go. Now let's see. Now there was a quest that seems to have just wanted me to slay a Nargacuga. Actually, it'd be real helpful if I could, like, spy a Nargacuga from the air. I would think that there'd be one, like, somewhere around here, but... oh well. Let's see, okay, that's a cuckoo right there. A little bit... Hello there, Ghost! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome! How is the day treating you so far? Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories, by the way. Sure. I've got a Barioth named Snowstorm. Sure. And I am currently wrapping up some more quests before I try to continue the story. Doesn't seem like there's all that many quests left for me to do. And I'm really hoping that I could get my party all up to more acceptable levels. You know what? Let's take a look at you right quick. Okay. Alright, Snowstorm. I want to see what you could do to this guy. Not bad. Granted, you're... Actually, considering how easy that was, maybe that was a little bit bad, but that was for both of us. Alright. But yeah, Ghost, how is the day treating you so far? Nope, that's where I just came from. Well, alright, cool. Havoc, hello! How are you? Welcome to more Monster Hunter Stories! I have a Barioth. His name is Snowstorm. And we are currently completing more of the side quests before we, try to pursue Dr. Menelger and Cheval. Here we go. Between streams, I managed to get an hour and 20 minutes of grinding done. I spy with my cat's eyes something beginning with M. Stay on your paws. Not Mrathalos. Is he the storm that is approaching? Yes, he is the storm that is approaching. Gotta wake up early to do some recon. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get, plenty of rest. Okay, now you. Okay, you are weak to fire, so that's certainly a thing for me to consider. What about you? You're not weak to fire. Alright, we're gonna bring the Stig out for this. Alright, the Stig. Let's see what we could do about this Rathalos. His attacks are easily... Hiku, hello! How are you doing? Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories! Oh, boy. Actually, you're about to clash, so I would suggest an Elder Tackle. There we go. Hopefully today's treating you well, too. Oh, boy. I am currently finishing up some of these side quests before continuing the main storyline. Alright, very nice work, the Stig. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna let you do that. I'm gonna see if I could skill seal him myself. Poison kick. Well, maybe with any luck. A new store is open in this area and they have a monster fridge. Oh! Is that like a fridge with monster in it? Or is that like a fridge designed after a monster can? Rapid Dragon Strike. I don't know what Rapid Dragon Strike is gonna mean, but we're gonna find out. A fridge with monster in it. Yay! Okay. Christ! That was amazing! Deals damage to a single enemy 5 times. Okay, yeah. No, that's... Oh my god! It's Gutsman! That did appear correctly, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. There we go. There we go. I'd recognize that firm, well-toned ass anywhere. Also, you could smell it. Smells like oil and steel. The first time in history, local stores have a fridge with only monsters in it. Which is honestly kind of bizarre. Oh, a savage fireball. It's all good. I'm pretty sure you've got this, the Stig. I will say, you're doing pretty good at, like, damaging him. Oh! You could not take that! That's alright, though. You'll be fine. Get back up. Alright, let's do this shit. We might be ever so slightly underleveled for this, if I'm completely honest with you. You're doing more fireball nonsense, aren't you? Yeah, I had a feeling. Still, though, how much will this hurt? We should resist it a little bit better. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go and do this. Bonk. Oil? His ass leaks? Well, no, but you can kind of smell oil on things. Doesn't have to leak. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna voltage crash. Shim! Just because I love how cool this looks. Shim! And then we slam down. We go. Psh, psh, psh. Yeah. Boom. It looks so fucking cool. Ooh. Quadruple digits. Alright, there we go. Alright, perfect. Nice work there. Nice work there, the Stig. You managed to get your revenge. Alright. And now you're at level 33. Good. But yeah, I feel like we will really need his dragon resistance for the final boss. Shump. 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 If it's anything like, you know, the other final boss that I've fought, which had like a bunch of dragon damage. Alright. Now then, you. Wow. What a stupid egg. You? It's smelly and quite heavy. You know what? I'll take it. It is mine now. I think this is a Rathalos of some kind. I think. Anyways, now we have to figure out... Oh, there's the door. Now I gotta figure out where Shakalakas are. There we go. A Rathalos of some... But I'm not a Rathalos of some kind. If anything, I would be a Rathian, but even then, I'm not a Rathian. Oh, I'm a cat now! Thank you for the cat ears, Havoc! Yay! I am now going to be catting about as I fly around on my cat. You know, I just realized I could probably make a whole team of cats. Anyways. I'm pretty sure there's some Shakalakas around here. I do have a Rathalos armor. I do have a Rathalos armor, yes. But I'm not wearing it in the game. Yee, Ghost, thank you for the stream streaky. There we go. Balls. Balls is correct. Ah. Alright, cool. So we got a back attack rolling. Let's do this shit. Let's try and kill that. I have one as an outfit. Yes, I do. I do indeed have one as an outfit. I forget. Okay, you're a technician. I should have remembered that. For some reason I didn't. But I think this will crack him. It did. There we go. Excuse you? What do you mean you're still alive? Boop. There, I can equip with one button. I could equip it with one button. There we go. Alright. But I would have to set that up. Nargacuga acquired. Yay, Nargacuga! Nargacuga. And Nargacuga. Oh, Nargacuga, Nargacuga. Oh, Nargacuga. Alright, so, if memory serves, where do you keep track of my progress? Ah, there we are. Alright, cool. So I still have more Shakalaka to go. Hello there. Fight me. Fight me. There we go. It's already set up. Oh, goodness. Listen, Morty. Listen, I would have to get everything connected. And I'll be honest, I've simply not had time to get everything connected. There we go. And I have to get myself familiarized with it all, too. Not to worry, I will get it all taken care of. Alright, cool. So we take care of the Shakalaka. Boop! There we go. To become Nargacuga, we just need to hand her 2 knives now. Yay, I like knives! Knives are pretty terrific! Just a button to press and Sammy. Oh, if that's what you're meaning. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that I already have. I suppose if you're gonna be so insistent. Even though I'm not wearing the Rathalos armor myself. Let's see now. Where did I put it? The button should be labeled quite clearly. Oh, there it is. Womp. It does kind of cover up my ears and my hair. But there we go. And I guess if I wanted to, I could add the other thing, though I do worry slightly about how much space it might take up. Let's see. No, that's not it. Where'd I put it? Oh, wait, never mind. You know what? Fuck it. This. Perfect. There we go. Now we can't see chat, but hey, what do you know? It appears like you have missed a spider web in your crusade to eliminate all of them from your house. Or it's a new one. But there we go, Morty. How's this? Alright. Now we still need to kill more Shakalakas. Excuse you. There we go. Great. Yay! Good.
Now's our chance.
Okay, so. Hello there, little Shakalaka. I hope you're ready to perish. Uh-huh. Oh my god. You know... I love you to pieces, Snowstorm. But I may have to swap back over to, Omnom. Just for the sake of being able to get this done quickly. But you are about to do a thing with the Ice Cyclone. This should hit everybody? Maybe it'll hit hard enough to knock them both out. Damn, that's close, though. Alright, cool. Not gonna blast it yet, though. The one annoying has flies in it. Yay! As far as you're aware, the eight-legged freak that lives in it is cool. Yeah, I'll be honest, most of the time spiders are kind of cool. Except when they decide that they want to try building their house right in front of your face and just drop down in front of you. And it's just like, hey, can you, like, move and not, like... Hate spiders to the core. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. I do understand that arachnophobia can be rather vicious. Oh, cool. Actually, hold on. We are going to swap over to Omnom. Omnom, come here right quick. Who kills those spiders? Oh, wait, you're talking about the ones specifically that, like, drop down in front of you, all inconvenient, like. I've blasted multiple with phosphorus before. Aw. Nice, Omnom. Very nice. thought Hiku eats the spiders. No, no, no. Hiku's not going to eat spiders. Hiku is cat, yes, but, you know, I don't think Hiku would eat the spiders, right? All right. There we go. So Shakalaka target reached. Essentially Ash babying them. Oh. Ever seeing a spider dangling from your ear? I mean, to be fair, I have also had a spider crawling on me before. There we go. I mean, really the thing I'm worried about? The thing I'm worried about whenever there's a spider crawling on me isn't, isn't the spider itself. My concern is more that I might accidentally smush the poor thing. I don't want to smush the poor spider. Oh, goodness. Like I'm not even sure it's aware that it's crawling on another living thing. Wait, did I not get that? I didn't get this. I completely missed this. Oh, good. More H crystals. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Actually, wait. Are there any other quests I need to do here? Right. I need to find a Nargacuga. Huh. So Mount Pondry Caves. Well, let's try this cave first. See if maybe there's a Nargacuga in here. Especially when you focus on a game like television, you see a blur, then suddenly spider comes into view. Oh, goodness. Okay, now this is the Proving Grounds thing, oh? Let's go ahead and ride on Ray. Come on, Ray. Oh, a Plesioth scale. Have I even fought a Plesioth in this game? Wait. Did I really not get this? Why did I never get that? Alright, now we're going to switch over to you. And jump! Oh, there's a Poogie right there. Alright, well, we're just going to go grab that Poogie. Don't worry, Poogie, I am coming to turn you into bacon. Yummy, yummy bacon. Yummy, yummy bacon. Hello, Poogie. Right. Bruise yourself before by hitting a spider with the stock of your shotgun. Just watching the flies squirm in the web. Yeah, as flies are known to do. Have you ever actually, like, watched a spider just sit there waiting for something that's caught in its web to get tired? Like, it's just sitting there, like, flailing and flapping about, and the spider just waits. Then it stops, and then the spider just, like, carefully walks over, and then just, like, pokes it. And then the critter starts freaking out again, and the spider just backs off. Poor creature will end up like you. I mean, to be fair, Morty, it's a fly. Dinner will be ready soon? Yay, dinner! Here we go. Alright, well, let's go in this other cave here. Actually, it's better if I go from this other side. There we go. Alright, cool. There we are. I am so glad they smoothed out flight in the second game. Like, it is so clumsy in this. Alright, now then. Actually. Ray, come here. Let me do that. There we go. Yes, Ray. I need you to roar. Yes. Just let loose and roar. Roar. Good. I'm still not seeing an Nargacuga. Okay, game. You said, like, you know, there might be an Nargacuga in these, like, Mount Pondry caves. Roar! That's right. Run! Run in fear and terror! Yum. Oh, mushroom. Yum, yum. Remember seeing a wasp went to get the fly swatter when he came to look for it? A spider was already wrapping it up, like... Yay! See, that's one of the things that makes spider friend. A wasp just intrudes where it's not supposed to be. And then the spider's like, oh, don't worry, I got you. Huh. You know, I guess I've just not been here. Okay, a vital essence, that helps. Alright, let's go. Now there should be, like, a Nargacuga, like, somewhere. It's wrapping you a gift. Yay! Oh, goodness. I will say, it is sometimes really fun to just watch spiders do, spider nonsense. Sometimes it's cute, if perhaps a touch morbid. Huh. Wonder if that cave would have helped me at all. Okay, I guess that cave will help me at all. Alright. Hello there, Velocidrome. Fuck off, Velocidrome. Yee, Vulture! Hello, hello! And thank you for the hug! How are you doing? And welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. I am currently trying to locate a... Huh. I'm currently trying to locate a Nargacuga in these caves. I'm becoming less and less sure that I can actually find one in this area. But I did also just go the wrong way, so let's try going here. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good as well. I'm glad you are too. Wait. Hold on. My brain just brained. Okay, I figured out what I just did. Anyways, let's go ahead and make our way up here. Again. I figured out exactly what I just... Hello there, Chagral! How are you doing? You know what, once... there I go. Now I can actually reach a menu. Ah, I see. Well, first... There we go. Morty, thank you for giving a shrub to Chagral! Mm-hmm. Love the outfit? Well, yeah, it's actually a Rathalos themed outfit that Morty made for me. And I also have a greatsword on my back. Which, thank you, Morty. And now it's time for you to do the next thing. Oh? And thank you for giving us up to Vulture! Oh, nice! You know what, Morty? That makes me so grateful that I am going to have to continue with the redeem that happened. There we go. And now we go. Gazooms. The great... There we go. Thank you. The greatest weapon. It is a pretty good weapon. There we go. Okay, so here's where I needed to go up. Where I might have a chance of finding a Nargacuga for this damn quest. Yum. Oh, goodness. There's a Nargacuga for this damn quest. Hi. I like how it turns around like, oh. Okie dokie, Nargacuga. Nargacuga are awfully fast and cunning, too. Yeah, no, they do. How fucking dare you? You're supposed to be a speed-type monster. Oh. Never mind, you're not even that threatening. Alright, you want to try that again? Really? You're supposed to be a speed type, not an input reader type. Oh, boy. He's supposed to have a tendency to lean more towards speed. Alright. Well... There's the speed part. Okay, so maybe you're just like power on the first part of it, and then once you get angry, then you become speedy. Well, he's dead now, so that's good. Awesome. There we go. Guess the spider is really hungry? Yeah, spiders do get hungry. They're just sitting here like, oh boy, I sure can't wait for a snack to come by. And they just sit there like thinking about food. Alright. Anyways. So that's 3 subquests taken care of here. Okay, Battle Season Rider, Unlucky Girl, and Dan. Alright. Now let's see. The Inferno. I do need to go to Mason Plains for a couple of things. Do also need to go to Gildegarin. Right, I do still need a Congalala. Alright. Anywhere. Wow, how unhelpful. Alright, so let's go into our inventory and let us go to... Let's see. Right, let's start off at Pondry Hills at Hakum Village. And the spider at Molly's. Yay! You ran and devoured a wing. Oh, the poor thing. It must have been starving. Hello there, Dan.
You did it, kiddo. That's so awesome.
All right, cool. Alright, thank you for helping level up Snowstorm and Crimson Chin. Now I've got Greatsword Ground. Devote your body and soul to pursue victory. Ah, shit. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Love my outfit. Hello there, Battle Dragoon. Well, thank you. Yeah, Morty ended up making this Rathalos-themed outfit for me, which I also have this Rathalos Greatsword on my back. You know what? What if I just... Well, I do have this. You know what? Sure. There we go. I do like how silly the Pickle Greatsword looks on my back. Alright, cool. I wonder if it's capable of inflicting any sort of, like, stuff. Actually, since I don't think it will look... Yeah, since I don't think I'm capable of inflicting any sort of, like, Let's see. What else can I take? Ice and water resist, escape and hounding. Enemies with a normal status. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be inflicting any abnormal status. I could increase crit rate. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. Alright. Now let's see. Where did I need to go next? Unlucky Girl. Actually, that wasn't a thing from here, was it? Okay, yeah, these two were from the quest board. Good. Perfect. Alright. And... Perfect. How about Crabamore? No. I know there was that cute video with the one crab, like hugging onto the other crab because, you know, he didn't want her being taken away. It was adorable. Like I can't help but see that and go, aww. Oh, Expedition Party is returned. Good. But that doesn't make me a crab. Sending them out. Alright, cool. Egg! Yeah, I do need to hatch this. Alright, so you're a Rathalos of some kind. Are you silver or silver? No. Azure. Alright, cool. Let's see. You are going to be... There you go. You are going to be True Blue. Perfect. I did it. Okay. Now then. Let's go ahead and ride the caravan. Actually, wait. I forget where I need to go next. Okay, so there's Moson Plains, Gildegarin. Need a Congalala for that. Up Beach. This actually had a part at... Okay, cool. So it looks like Moson Plains is next. So... Okay, there's the Moson Seashore. Let's actually go to the central part of it. There we go. How about Lancer-Amori? How about no? There we go. Lance is a perfectly fine weapon. I give it a lot of shit, but it's a perfectly fine weapon. Can I take off? Cool, thank you. Alright, so I've got a couple of places I can go. Alright, there's subquest den number 1. I kind of wonder, is Snowstorm going to be able to handle this? Maybe. Actually, I do need to remember to make the monster retreat. So, I'm gonna have to try and, like, not murder it. Just give a shit because it is your weapon. Maybe? Maybe. It is fun just... It is fun to fuck with you, though, but... Yeah, nah. It does go a bit far. Hello there, Tigrex! How you doing? Who's got a big, goofy head? It's you! Still so cool, though. I do like him a lot. Alright. See? He has a really big head. Uh-huh. Yeah. He is the Roaring Wyvern. Ah, the Furious Bellow. Alright. I'm gonna do something right quick. Crimson Chin. Let's bring you out for a few moments. There we go. Stone Toss. Okay, that's why. Alright, 165. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna need to be careful here. You know what? You know what? I wonder. Go paintball! Alright, you seem to have been paintballed, so that's good. Alright, cool. Now let's actually swap over to Omnom. We've got 3 turns to do this. Alright, Omnom, we need to absolutely devastate him. So what does this? Massive non-elemental damage to all enemies. I see, I see. Deals heavy dragon damage to a single enemy. Deals dragon damage to all enemies. Okay. Huh. Well, let's just go ahead and hit you as hard as I can. Bonk! Alright, well, he's angry now. Uh-huh. You do that. Boop! Alright. Wow. That's actually kind of hilarious. Now, I do like how regular Tigrex has the... Oh, good, we did it. We made him retreat. Alright, now that should be taking him back home to where he needs to go. Alright. Good. Hello.
Thank you. I never even imagined that you could drive that Tigrex away.
Yeah, no, it was fairly easy. All I had to do was kick the crap out of it for a little bit.
You know it. Ain't we just the best?
Okay, okay. I'll admit it. You were really something special out there.
Thank you. Also, don't mind Navarro, he's just here.
Actually, that Tigrex you drove off,
What about
it's
it?
the child of a Tigrex I hunted long ago.
Ah, I see, I see. So it probably remembers you and probably wants to do the super murder on you. Is that about right?
Yeah? What do you mean?
Or have you been looking after it?
I guess you could say the older Tigrex was my arch enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I tried using different weapons and different styles when I fought it.
I'm sorry, how did you lose with, Valor Greatsword?
But one day, it suddenly mutated.
What?
There was a black mist all around its body, and its eyes were dark as night.
Ah, I see, the Black Blight. Gotcha. Don't mind Navarro even if he isn't there. How dare you, Hiku? How dare
I
you?
knew something was different from the moment I saw it.
But listen, there's a reason Navarro's in bandages all over the place.
Many people still think it's impossible for humans to connect with monsters.
What? But I rode monsters all the time in Rise. It was one of my favorite things to do.
When I met that Tigrex, I heard it. It said, "Please end my torment."
Yeah, no, the Black Blight really sucks.
It was afraid of whatever evil had taken root inside its body.
Yeah,
I gathered
poor
all my
thing.
strength and delivered the finishing blow.
Alright.
The black mist disappeared, but I still felt uneasy.
Oh.
From that day forward, I gave up hunting for surveying the wildlife.
Alright, that's fair.
The monster's food around here has been decreasing for 3 years.
Oh.
I think that's why the Tigrex has moved away from its usual habitat.
That's actually a pretty severe problem.
I wanted to return that Tigrex to where it came from safely.
But if there's no food there, isn't it just going to come back?
Life is the most important gift given to all creatures.
Yeah, they can be just as afraid of humans as you are of them.
Well, yes, obviously.
Yes. Oh, I just remembered. I have one more favor to ask of you.
What do you mean we're not done with this quest line?
If you see your friend Roberto, tell him.
Ah, okay.
Tell him my room isn't some kind of mushroom storehouse. That's all.
Ah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Also, I do like your hair.
Okay. I guess we can tell him that. See you again soon.
Yeah, no, we can absolutely tell him that.
All right. Shall we bro back and see him now then?
No, Navarro, no, that was awful. That was fucking awful, and you should feel bad for it. Alright. Now then, let's get back after the, Gravios that we were here for. Let's turn the camera. And it should be up against that wall over there. Is that about... Oh, okay, tree, fuck you too. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be up against that wall off over yonder. Shim! I will say we are absolutely blazing through these quests, so good. However, it is kind of looking like... It's kind of looking like Snowstorm's not going to be able to be relevant in time for the final battle. Well, for the last few battles. Alright, there we go. Now let's get in here. Alright. Hello there. I could try fighting a bunch of nonsense. But a lot of the stuff here is so low level that... Well, Snowstorm's not really going to level up off of it. Alright, cool. We picked up a bunch of stuff. No, Gemprey. No. Okay, so welcome to the egg nest. Oh no, not Black Maravios. Actually, yeah, we're gonna swap over to Omnom. You know what? That Gravios can come back once he's ready. Actually, you know what? I just had another thought, too. How come we don't get any, like, Uragaan subspecies here? Like, Steel Uragaan. I feel like it'd be nice to have Steel Uragaan. Then it probably wouldn't have placed last in that one popularity poll. Alright, you. Alright, cool. At least Omnom and I seem to be on the right track with that. 601, and that's through his big-ass defense. Hang on a second. Quick question. Is the audio cutting in and out for anyone else? Yeah, it feels like the audio's cutting in and out a little bit. Oh boy. This might get him. Oh no, that might have just been the program. Might have just been the software. Alright, cool. Let's continue then. You're getting ready to fire a laser at me, aren't you? The health pools in Forever Winter are ridiculous. That sounds about... Oh cool, I evaded it! With my super cool evasion skills. Actually, I kind of wonder. I bet I could do a lot of damage to him with Dragon. Oh, he's mad now. Oh, good. You know what? Let's ride. Let's avoid getting farted upon. Oh, that's a laser. And then your laser misses! Alright, cool. Anyways. You're gonna spam lasers now that you're mad, aren't you? I'm not gonna lie, buddy, that's a little bit cringe. Stop spamming lasers. Okay, that's yet another laser. We are gonna launch the kinship skill. Otherwise, we will get knocked off. Don't worry, Omnom, we've got this. One of the smaller mech-like machines has 1 billion health. Well, what's the damage output like in the game? Does it at least, like, make up for that 1 billion health? Okay, so he is very much still alive. We are, however, going to swap over to Crimson Chin, though. The character you run had 900 HP. Alright. Well, how much damage do you do? Still more heat lasers. Okay, so your heat laser seems to ignore defenses. Gotcha. I think I definitely understand that now. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna try going for the Dragon Slash, see what that does to you. Ooh, Tail Bomber. Well, I mean, that was quite a bit of damage, but not sure that it was enough to actually matter. Depends. Small Arms Fire doesn't do shit against that bastard, but it takes like 3 to 5 railgun shots to take it down. Oh! Hey, speaking of taking down, Black Ravios is down! Awesome. Okie dokie. Actually, I feel like I could have put anyone in there, and it would have been fine, since that was a defense-ignoring move. Alright, cool. Don't worry, Omnom. We'll get you some rest. So what is this? It is heavy, though. I feel like this is a pink Rathian. Pretty sure this is a pink Rathian. I'll take it anyways, but I'm almost 100% sure this is pink Rathian. Actually, you know what? I thought of something that might be fun to try doing. What if I just make my character there match the hair color I've got right now? Humble Flying Wyvernet. Alright. Also, that was the wrong button. Alright, cool. Wait. Wait. Have I even been up here before? I don't think I've been up here before. This doesn't look familiar. Hidden Cliff Cave. Well, okay. What's this got for me? Oh, there's worms. Oh, there's a dig spot there. Yeah, no, I don't have anyone that can dig. There we go. Up we are. Alright, cool. Oh my god, there's so much nice stuff here. Oh, hi Poogie. How you doing? I didn't actually notice you there. I was just mashing A. Alright, cool. Well, I've accidentally rescued a Poogie. There is a treasure chest over there on the other side of that dig part, though. Actually. You know what? What if... Yeah, I should have thought not. And then we go zoom! And we land right on top of that. Alright. Crimson Chin, come on out for a moment. I would quite like to have your, kinship points. Alright. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Fluid shower! How dare you! Dog you for you. What? What do you mean you dog me for me? What? Alright, cool. Banabra is destroyed. Alright. Okay, cool. Second Banabra destroyed. Oh, dig! I see. Thank you. Yee! Nyam. Thank you for the hot dog. Okay. Now, next thing I want to do... Let's actually try this ground slash right quick. Alright, you do that. So, what does this do? Ooh. That was pretty nice, actually. Now, that being said, I wonder if I like the greatsword. I wonder which weapon I actually like the best here. Because I'm not sure. Alright, let's continue. Right, so we did that. I'll have to come back here with Screamy at some point. Well, let's see what's over here. Horn all the way. Hello there, Terraglaive! Hunting Horn is actually pretty nice. It's really nice. Like I said, it is like one of my favorites in the second game. Alright, so what's off over here then? If that was a hidden cave, then what is this? Okay, that's the desert. Alright. Well, I'm not looking to go to the desert quite yet. So let's find... There's a caravan stand. Okay, that's a Hermitar over there. Alright, and that's a Ludroth. But I'm not particularly looking for a Ludroth. Alright. And now we land. Now, where did I need to turn this in at? Oasim. Alright. So I need to go to Oasim and then Roberto's house. Got it. Okay, so ride Catavan to Oasim and then Geldegaran. And flump! Awesome. Where? Wait, hold on. I've got an egg, don't I? Sure, I'll go and save progress. However, that's not who I had intended to talk to, nor was it who I was facing. Did you have a pleasant rest? Come again now, all right? All right, cool. My god, it's like I'm going over to talk to this guy, and she just reaches over, grabs, and yoinks me over to her. You have an egg? For real? Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, no, you're a humble flying wyvern. That's quite heavy. So... a Sandbarioth! Oh my goodness! Alright. What the crap am I gonna name you? You know what? I think I know. I think I know. You are going to be... Hmm? Hold up. There we go. Alright, so I got a question for y'all. Are you all hearing any, like, odd noises coming from the game? Oh dear. Okay. So let's go ahead and turn in the quest. It could entirely just be... It could entirely just be the Elgato software crapping out. Blah, blah, but I guess you made the city safe for another day. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright. So let's go ahead and take the Catavan stand over to Geldegaran. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. So let's get over to Roberto's place. Hello, Roberto. There we go.
A meal with the Sweetheart Sisters. Oh, I should cook some mushrooms.
Oh,
Whoa, Revy, you're so good at cooking. Who knew you had a soft side?
Oh, I can see it now. They'll be all over me, dude.
but what if they're not?
Hey, bro, it's us. We've got a message for you. It's, don't fill up my room with mushrooms. Something like that.
No, she said not to use her room as a mushroom storehouse.
What? Whose room? What mushrooms? Who told you that?
It was, uh-oh, Bissarios. We didn't ask her name. It was a hunter who had hunted a big Tigrex in the past and stuff. But now she's given up hunting and studies monsters. You get the picture. Yeah?
Oh?
What's so funny, bro?
Is that his teacher?
Dude, it's Marsha! My old teacher, Marsha!
Marcia. Okay. We should have asked her name.
I knew she was still kicking around. She was never gonna die that easily.
I'm kind of shocked you're not aware that she's alive since you're using her room to store mushrooms.
She probably wanted to let me know about the forest mutation. Thanks, Ryder. You too, little dude. Thanks to you,
Huh.
I know Marcia's okay.
Cool, but also, I think that's more just a happy
I know.
accident.
I'll teach you Marcia's signature move. Powerhouse Strike.
Oh,
Awesome.
alright, cool.
Thanks, bro.
What is that for? Is that for the greatsword? Uh-huh. That doesn't look like Powerhouse Strike. That looks like water. Obtained Greatsword Heavy.
Here's a couple of skill scrolls for your troubles. Sure, they'll come in handy. They're straight from the totally rad school of swordsmanship. Use them well.
Alright, cool. Okay, so. Let's take a look right quick. Ah, there you are. Heavy, non-elemental damage to a single enemy, but you will go last for the turn. Actually, that's perfectly fair. Okay, cool. So, I don't know if this is kind of weird, but it kind of feels like Greatsword in this game is the crowd control weapon. I don't know. I might just be dumb for thinking that. I could just be using, like, Sweeping Strike, too. Alright, cool. Anyways. Now, let's see. Alright, so there is some person in here somewhere that I need to talk at. Seeing around, you sure spent a lot of time at Verto's house? Not really. Are you maybe a student? So you're gonna be a totally rad rider, right? No. Well, I already am. Oh, there you are.
Oh, you've been looking for me? I see. Better head home then. Thanks, I guess.
Alright, cool. There's that one. Oh. In the Hunters Guild, okay. Alright. Well, I guess let's get back to the Hunters Guild then. Actually, first, you. From the sound of things, the captain really put her trust in you. When she's not doing field work, Simone spends all her time back at HQ. Alright.
What's the deal with that boy?
Okay. Anything here? Can I ring the bell? No. Alright. Albrecht is getting back on its feet. They're delivering goods to the shops. I can finally go shopping for luscious fruits they grow there again. Yay! Alright, cool.
Step right up. We got the best products. Blah, 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 blah.
Cool. It's a shame you're not going to sell me any.
Wow, you got real great taste in armor. I'm impressed. You know, you can even change the color of the armor for added flair. Fashion's all about experimenting. Try it from the chest in your house.
Alright.
Be warned, every weapon has its own attack and critical rate, stuff like that. Find a weapon that suits both you and your monsters. Forewarned is forearmed.
I see. Anyways. You. The items you can buy at the market differ from town to town. I wish I could travel the world and shop in all kinds of different places. Alright. And you are the smith. Actually, let's go and take a look at what all I can forge. Have I fought any new monsters lately? No, it doesn't look like I've fought any new monsters. Oh, what's this one look like? I do kind of like it. I kind of like the sleeveless look. Oh, I do like this one as well. It's cute. And blue. Quick ice, cold resist. Unfortunately, I don't know that the armor skills are particularly useful for me. Well, this is actually cute too. Ice boost and evasion. Tell you what, I think what I'll do is I'll just hold off on that. There we go. Oh good, the expedition party's back. Absolutely amazing. It's the courier.
There aren't many people who've climbed Mount Celion. Someone at the guild or the Hall of Scriveners would know more, I bet.
Hello there. Can I take your order? Wait, aren't you that young rider? You flew the Rathalos from the harbor? Order? Forget it. I wish I could fly too. Honestly, fair. Now, let's double check everyone over in the Hunter's Hall area. Just to make sure I hadn't already found this person's friend. You? In Gildigaran? Okay. Alright, I do believe when I first got his quest, I checked everyone in here. Alright. Good. At least I remember him now. Also, are you his friend? Okay, Mount Celion, blah 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 blah. I don't really care what you have to say. Are you his friend? Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. What about you? Blah 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 yada yada. Awesome. Hold up, wait. You. Blah blah yap yap. Okay, cool. You. Drivel drivel drivel. Awesome. Okay. So it's none of them. I will eventually find this doofus's friend. Since I'm here. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Alright, I tried talking to both of you. I tried talking at you. Let's see, I just cleared out the cafe. Have I talked at you? You beetle the guy, Chris, the Lord of the Seas? Times are changing, writers are totally cooler or hotter than hunters now. I mean, I do feel like I'm pretty hot. Hello there. You're staying in the house next to Roberto's, right? He must be a real fun neighbor. I bet you're never bored with him next door. Possibly. Actually. Oh, that's just Navarro. Riders are so cool. Riding a Rathalos must be wicked awesome. Are you the friend?
Hi there, how are your monsters doing? You could tell me later, I'll still be here.
Alright, cool. Are you the friend?
So even Pondry's been blighted now. Things are getting out of hand. And you're going to Mount Celion? Great, blah blah blah.
Are you the friend? Wow, I haven't seen you in so long. You look good. Roberto wanted to see you again too. Maybe you should drop by his place. Alright, what about you? I've got to study up on monsters to pass my Scrivener promotion exam. Monster PD's got tips on their habitat, behavior, class, and everything. Are you friend? Blah 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 blah. Are you friend?
Wow, I never thought I'd see a Rathalos causing trouble in this town. I mean, you don't even find wild ones in this part of the world. Seeing you hop on top of him and fly away was even more shocking, though.
Alright, cool. Are you the friend?
Welcome to Gildigaran, City of Hunters. Oh, it's you. Well, welcome back. No one's seen any blighted monsters on the plains or in the desert lately.
Cool. You? I hear a new girl has joined the Scriveners. I predicted as much. She's about the same age as me, which bodes well. She's traveling all around the world. I plan to do the same thing in the future. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so far I've managed to rule out several people. Lots of cool stores, blah 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 blah. You. I got to talk to the catavanner about the place he travels for his job. Apparently, there are catavan stands at a place called the Feline Hideout. I better make my way there if I'm going to find all the stands.
You. Thanks to you and the hunters, Albrax is safe again. I am so totally gonna be a hunter when I grow up. I can't wait.
Alright. Uh-oh. You? I've seen you around. You sure spend a lot of time at Roberto's house. Are you maybe... Okay, I've already talked to you. I don't know. Old man!
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Cat? Catnip, Valvine, Mailings and Cassie clobbered. We've got some good stuff. Oh, you do have some pretty decent stuff. Meat that's been burnt to a crisp. Why the fuck would I want that? Alright. Well, you know what? Sure. I may as well grab those nutriments while I'm here. Alright, so that's not the friend either. See, I've talked to both of them. Talked to you. And you. Both of you. And you. Alright. I've talked at the cafe. I did talk at you, right? When it comes to love, you gotta do things in person, right? I'm right, right? This time I'll go to Oasis and tell her how I feel myself. That's right, right? Alright, and you. Hey, my favorite rider. It's great to see you're still in one piece. Where are you heading out to next? What? Mount Celion? Mount Celion's in the dark snowfield? Be careful, it's real cold out there. Cool. Alright, so all that's left to check is the docks, I'm pretty sure. Did I talk at you? Good to see you from one old soldier to another. You're always welcome here. I admit we were suspicious at first, but no one thinks badly of you now. Awesome. You!
Avast ye! I be here in the mighty Slagtoth can be found in Dolval Volcano. Yar, you like to test my cutlass against one of them, matey?
Alright, cool.
Whispers be telling me about a secret place just outside the Moson Plains. A lubber won't be found on the coast road. A real salty dog goes by boat.
Great. Oh, wait. I've not talked to you. Are you the friend?
Well, I'll be Keelhauls. You found me. Guess I'll go swab the deck.
Are you fucking serious right now? This was a game of hide and seek? Alright, cool. Well, now we could go turn in that quest. Absolutely excellent. Okay. And then we go over this way. And eventually. There we go. Alright, you. I found your friend. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. The Stig is almost at level 35, so that's good.
Lemon got mad at me for sending you. Roja is a busy rider.
Well, Lemon is correct. I am a busy rider. Also, Lemon is friend. Also, I forgot to do one more thing. The thing I forgot to do is... let's see. That's a little ways off. So let's check my... Right, I need to go back to Albrax Market, so it'd be faster for me to just go there right quick. Okay. There we go. Yes, please take me to Albrax. Awesome.
Oink.
Alright, cool. Now then. Right, it's the quest board. There. Perfect. Uh-huh. Wow, they didn't even give me money for that. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and grab everything from the expedition party. Alright. And send them back out. Okay, cool. Now let's go to my house right quick. And let us go ahead and... Actually... Oh. Oh, I can do that. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. However, there we go. Here is what I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Yay! Alright, so now we go eat right quick. And actually, I'm gonna save right here right quick, just in case I need to remember what my hair originally looked like. Just in case I somehow end up forgetting. Now actually, since this is one of the natural hair colors, let me do one other change. Eye color. Perfect. Yay! Okay, cool. I still look so fucking cute like this. Okay. So, let's see. What is the next thing I need to do? I only have 3 quests left. Alright, I need to find Congalala. Alright, cool. So we are going to start off by going over towards the rainforest area. So, where is rainforest? Rainforest is here. Okay. Let's see. I feel like it'd be fastest for me to ride on the Stig. I was correct. Actually, no, wait. I think the only reason I ended up, like, deciding to go this way was because I couldn't remember where the other one dumped me off at. Hi, Gypsaros. No, thank you. Now then, can I go off this way? Alright. I believe this is correct. But also... Wait. What was this den? Emerald Congalala. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and go after this Congalala right here. I shouldn't have approached it like that, but it's fine. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and... You know, we're gonna go ahead and just sweeping strike them. Let's see if we can wipe out the smaller Conga. Not quite. Alright. Excellent. Okay. I wonder. I do not have enough skill points. I do not have enough, like, points to do that. Alright, so you're farting, and the other one is doing the wait and see. It's alright, the Stig. You can handle it. It's just a little bit of farts. Nicely done. Hmm? Your speech skill might have went up to 100. Yay, beautiful! You know, I wonder. Yay! Alright, cool. Now we're synchronizing well. Bonk. Repeated dragon strike. Yeah, no, that is so ridiculous. It's amazing. You know what? I now have the ability to use some skills. Let's see, do I have... You know what? Let's go ahead and dragon slash him. Mushroom breath. No thank you. Alright. Well, now he's angry. Oh no. Woe is me. Okay. You'll be fine. You're just... Well, you're not exploding, so that's good. Okay. Alright, alright. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and paintball him. I just need to hatch one of you stupid bastards. Alright. Oh god, why? And then you miss! Good. I blocked it. I blocked it by covering my nose. Well, is one of my monsters named a Stig? Yes! That would actually be my, Stygian Zinogre. I nicknamed him the Stig. There we go. Convince one of your friends to get Gray Zone. Yay! Okie dokie, Congalala. You're about to get... Ooh. Alright. That works. It's time to finish off like this. In style. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Does it wear a white racing outfit all the time? I mean... Sort of? It does have a bunch of white fur all over itself. Well, okay, kind of an off-white. And then it gets back up and retreats. Alright, good. But he is actually pretty fast. I feel like he's close enough. Alright. Snowstorm learned Snow Shroud. Oh, good. You meant that Top Gear reference? Yes, I did mean the Top Gear reference. Alright, the Stig, let's go. Oh no. It's the Miyazaki area. Oh wow. Awesome! There we go. No poison swamp for me. I will, however, happily take all this crap. Silver spider silk. Okay. So with all of that... Same flavor... Possibly. The monster's out cold. Let's try not to wake it. It needs its beauty sleep. But what if... I don't care if it wakes up, because I already beat the crap out of it, and now I don't even need to worry. You're right, Naru. I do like collecting things. Alright. Anything else? Nope, there's nothing else for me to collect. Cool. Well, I don't exactly care to get like a super duper good Congalala. It's smelly but quite light. You know what? Sure. I mean, it's smelly. Why not? There we go. Yeah, let's make like a tree and leaf. That's the joke, Navarro. Joke is supposed to make like a tree and leaf. Don't know why you're messing it up so bad. Alright, so let's get our inventory back out. Let's see, actually, let's double check our remaining subquests. Yeah, riddle me this. I need to go to Pow Beach. And then I somehow need to get more bottle caps. But those are technically the last 3 I've got. Okay, so... where are you? Papa's ticket. Okay, right. I remember where you're at now. You're in the Darge Mountain Cabins. Perfect. Okay, so we are here. Hello, cat. Yes, I do have an egg. And I need you to hatch it. Alright, Congalala. Let's take a look at you. Yep. You're Congalala, right? Alright, cool. Now let's go ahead and... there we go. Gassy ass. Perfect. Alright, now let's put you in the party, just so I could show it to, you know, what's his name. Now, where is Gassy ass? There you are. Omnom, you sit tight for a moment. Alright. There we go. Yaha! Here's our answer, right, Master. Check this monster out.
Now the answer is a Congalala. Correct. Well done, youngins. Oh, ho, ho.
Cool. Now, surely this is the last one, right? Huh?
Tonight on Bottom Gear, Richard starts an engine without any pistons. I take a...
fuck. Let me try that again.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, Richard takes a...
Fucking goddammit.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, Richard starts an engine without any pistons. I take a poof and vanish for a week, and James gets lost in Yugoslavia.
There we go. How was that? There's Merciless Slash. Bet everything on this one extreme maneuver. Alright.
Drop by again for another delightful brain teaser, won't you?
He still has more. The fails are funnier than the text itself. Good. Well, I'm glad I at least managed to deliver some entertainment like that.
Now, let me spin you a riddle.
Alright, let's see. Hunting Horn Finale. Alright, what's the riddle?
I swim in the seas, my body is long, and I have a shocking personality. What am I? Bring me such a monster and I'll give you a new hunting horn skill. Oh, ho, ho.
Okay, let's make like a rock and roll. Alright, so you want regular the Gaiacris. Alright, do I have a regular the Gaiacris that's not currently on a mission? Yes, I do. His name is just Smiley Face. Alright. Sup, Master? Thought you beat us? Well, here's a monster for you.
Now the answer is a Lagiacris. Correct. Well done, youngins. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You know what sound your engine's pistons should do every time they decide to blast through the ceiling? Sounds like it's a kaboom. I think you're right, actually, on that one. Alright. That actually makes a lot of sense. So now I've got Hunting Horn Finale. Zero Finale. Our concert has ended. Fade into silence.
Drop by again for another delightful brain teaser, won't you?
Oh, cool. He's done now. All right. So let's go ahead and get you back in here. Oh, boy. And actually... Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure I'll still be able to make use of Snowstorm. The first time you heard an engine blow itself out. Oh. Okay. So let's go ahead and ride to Albrax right quick. I do kind of need to be somewhat careful. I don't exactly have unlimited money to blow on things. So, I would like to try upgrading. Ah! Well, you know what? I've got enough Devil Joe parts to upgrade this. Alright, cool. There we go. Ah, and I got tons of Dragon Bug juice for that. Doot doot doot. And doot. Sweet. Alright. Max level. Okay, cool. Okay, so the next one is going to need Devil Joe Plus parts. Oh wow, it does currently have 80 attack power, so that's good. Let's see, what do I need for that? Brachydios parts, right. I'm not sure I've actually... Actually, I don't think I've even fought Brachydios. Let's find out right quick. Dragon Boost and Negate Paralysis. It is quite nice. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. And I guess we're ready to turn it in already. Doot 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 doot. Alright. Whoop. Hang on just a second. Let's try upgrading. Where is that armor at? Okay, so I can already upgrade you. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Turns out I've not really fought a whole lot of Stiggy Ziggy. But maybe with any luck. Alright, cool. Now I've fought enough Xenogres for this. There we go. Okay, so I don't have enough to do that last one. But it is 78 armor with a Dragon Boost and negates paralysis, so that's good. So let's go ahead and put that on. Boop. Alright, cool. Now let me do one thing right quick with the colors on it. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright. You know what? We are going to do that. And that. Perfect. Alright, cool. Boop. I do hope the Dragon Boost will actually be, like, practical. Alright, perfect. Now let me also double check because I'm pretty sure this should give, like... Pretty sure this should give some dragon resist. Yes, it gives quite a bit of dragon resist. Lowers my thunder defense, but that's fine. Alright, cool. There we go. I feel like that complements things pretty well. Alright. So. I do want to go ahead and take a small break. I have been going for a little while. Boy. So make sure to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, unsquare your butts, all that other wonderful stuff. I will be back. Let's see, let's go to... Okie dokie. And I have returned. Hello, hello, everyone. All right, actually, let me make sure. Yep, okay, good, 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 good. And that's working too. Actually, there we go. If I move that there, I could keep an eye on that. But yay! Welcome, welcome, everyone. Or welcome back. Me and everyone else. Anyways. Well, now that I've got this, I feel like it might be time for me to continue to Mount Celion. Actually, first, let me make sure I saved. Did I save? Mako, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! I just got back from break. How are you? And now, I lay back. Yay! And now, hugs! Hugs! There you go, go. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories! As you can see, I do have myself a nice set of Stygian and Ogre armor. I'm hoping it'll help me in some future battles. I also have the Devil Joe Greatsword. Alright, cool. Boy. Alright, I should also show you. I do have some new monster friends. I've got... You know what? I should check all their status too. I've got the Stig, which is a Stygian and Ogre. Actually, his attack is quite nice. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm actually kind of impressed with him. I'm not sure he's going to quite reach Omnom's level of sheer excellence, but he is doing pretty good. Like, he's already getting somewhat close to matching Omnom's bulk. Though to be fair, it's not hard to match Omnom's bulk. Like, Ray's already doing that. Right? Yes. Let's see. Oh, right. I do also have Snowstorm, who I'm trying to get raised, but I'm not sure how well it's going to go. Oh, I need to put gems in him. The expedition party has returned. Absolutely splendid. All right, you. Expedition party? Good. All right, awesome. Now let's go ahead and send them back out. Shump! But how are you doing, Maku? Hopefully things are going well for you. Okay, so let's see. You! Let's see. Frigid, Barioth, and Warming Genes. Well... Right, use ritual items. So... Let's take a look. Ah! All resist bead. Alright. I could do that, however... Well, that's a small ice boost, but do we have anything a bit better? Power resist? No, I'm not looking for power resistance. I am looking for... defense, you know what? Yeah, sure, we'll do a defense. Boop. There we go, go. Alright. Nice, now we've got an ice bingo. And you know what? Let's also go ahead and do an all resist bead. There we go, go. Just to see if maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to handle things a bit better. I probably should have done a health one instead. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, you're not looking terrible there. Alright. Now then. Alright. Almost forgot. Let's go to the shopping. Let us purchase. Let's actually purchase a few of these. Okay, a few of these, not a few dozen of these. Alright, good, good. You know what? Let's get 2 dozen donuts while we're on it. There we go. Let's see, I've got plenty of potions, so that's good. Wait for a bit and return to Morian Wrath armor. Yeah, I do have some Rathalos armor on. But how are you doing there, Vander? Welcome back. Shump shump. I've also decided to make my hair color match the in-game hair. Well, my in-game hair color match my current hair color. All right. So let's go ahead and ride the Catavan stand over to... Wait. Let's go ahead and get... Oh. You know what? Let's go ahead and use the tomato salad on Snowstorm. I see. Well, can I combine anything else to get him some more experience? Alright, amazing. Uh-huh. Hmm? Wait. Okay, that's dragon resist, okay. Oh, I can actually make more all resist beads. Huh. Alright. I could even make these. Okay, so that's cool. Huh. Okay, that's the evasion bead. It's the evasion jewel. Wait. Okay, so I'm assuming the jewels are going to be a much better power boost than the beads. At least that's my assumption. Let's make sure right quick. Yeah, no, that seems to be the idea I'm getting. Alright. Interesting. However... Wait. Did I remember to... Did I remember to apply the hot mist? Well, I did now. So let's get over to Matsilion. Okay. Fell asleep, must have been more tired than you thought. Oh. Well, either way, though, welcome back. Ooh. Alright, so before I go on, I do want to grab that rare nest over there. Okay, you. Actually, we're gonna swap over to Omnom. Come on, Omnom. Alright, super. Okay. So I want to go ahead and do a great big slap with the sweeping strike. And you're going for a dash combo. Alright. Yeah, you're free to do that. But what if... Alright, and then Omnom is immediately asleep. That's cool. That's what I was hoping for with my life. He'll wake up soon. He'll wake up soon. Alright, do I have enough for... No, I don't. No, of course you're doing a power combo. Of course you are. You're supposed to be a speed monster, but you know what? That's whatever. Why would you do what you're supposed to? You know what? Let's at least kill that thing. Alright. Boop! Yee, you have yourself a good lurk! And a good sleepy too! I will say... Oh my god. You're asleep again? Wake the fuck up! Ugh, whatever. Also, what the hell do you mean you're still alive? There. Oh, no, of course not. Of course you get to do that. Of course you get to move before I do. Fuck you. It's like, oh, take a few shitty guesses. See if the baggie is actually going to have a pattern. But they kind of forgot to, you know... They kind of forgot to give him a pattern. They kind of completely forgot to give him a pattern, even though that's the whole, like, conceit of this game, is that the monsters have patterns that you need to learn. Okay, can you stop connecting with that? That's not 100% accurate. It's absolutely not 100% accurate. Fucking stop it, you goddamn cheat. Oh, now you're doing your speed attacks like you're supposed to. Go chomp on a dick. I'll be honest. Of all the raptors, the baggies are absolutely the worst. They are absolutely the worst. Like, I legitimately hate these things. Really? You've only done the attacks that you're supposedly have a tendency to do once. Also, Omnom, I'm gonna need you to not keep trying to do that. Because that doesn't work. Because apparently they're soundproof. Either that or you somehow keep missing. Alright. Cool! Alright, cool. Well, let's go back and refill my heart right quick. Ugh. The Stig-learned Dancer. Oh, beautiful. Nicely done. At least I finally got the Stig where I wanted him. It's the whole reason I did this fight. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, no. Before we do this, we're gonna go over here. Like, literally, none of the other monsters here give me that kind of trouble. For whatever reason, the baggies are just kind of trash. Design-wise. Like, absolute garbage. Alright, cool. Because the game forgot the conceit of its entire, hey, you should learn their patterns shtick. Alright, cool. No, fuck off. You know what? You know what? You want to do this? Fine, fuck you.
Now's our chance!
Alright, Omnom, come on. Maybe this time they will actually miss, you know, their stupid sleep nonsense. Like they're supposed to do every so often. It's not supposed to be 100% accurate. Alright. And boop. Alright, cool. Good. Get dumpstered, you little shit. Alright, so. Yeah, nah. Good. Eat it, you fucking trash. Oh, no, there's the speed combo. Cool. What's a pattern? It looks like if they have any sort of, like... It looks like if they have any sort of skill or something like that that they can use, then they just get to ignore the... They get to ignore having a pattern. And also, all of his attacks are capable of inflicting sleep. Well, all of his, like, named attacks are capable of inflicting sleep. Because why wouldn't they be annoying with it? Alright, cool. So with that done, let's go ahead and continue on. Okay, good. Now let's go to the egg nest. Hello there. Huh. Well, I wonder what monster we're gonna deal with. Like, I'll be honest. You're probably not going to... Ah! You know what, Pi, you're right. I should hydrate. There we go. But yeah, nah. Like, I'd really rather deal with any other monster than the Great Baggies. Oh, cool! That's someone I would much rather deal with than the Great Baggies. Actually, can I get behind you? Alright, cool. And I see you're starting off with a power attack. No, let's go and get Omnom in here. Okie dokie, Omnom. I need you. I pressed down when I got here. I must have just missed it by a frame. Alright, cool. Now let's do this shit. Now, you are in a nest, so I'm pretty sure this means you're going to behave a little bit differently. Is that about right? So... Are you going to go, like, power, technical? We'll find out right quick. Okay, yeah, looks like you are going to go power, technical then. But either way, Omnom should be fine. Actually, yeah, no, Omnom is definitely going to be fine. Alright, cool. So I'm at least not wrong on this. I'm not sure that's going to work. I think everything blocks it now. Honestly, I should probably just try and get rid of that Savage Roar. It doesn't look like it works anymore. Gluttony. Well, how about I slap you like this? Ah, good. Uh-huh. Amazing. However, we're gonna go and do this. Okay, you're about to pump yourself up, and you should go into a fit of power attacks. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that works. We will work with that. Oh. Okay, so you're going to continue your, like, normal pattern then. Yes, you are. Alright, that makes enough sense. That said, I don't exactly have the health to continue taking that. Alright, good. But you see what I mean? Like, seriously. Everything else follows the design that the game was conceived on. Well, except for that Ivory Lagiacrus, but that fight was also trash. Boop. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Well... He is very angry. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. He's about to do his spread Dragon Breath, I'm pretty sure. So... Actually, no. If he's gonna do that, then I'll hit you as hard as I can. And then, yeah, this should work. See? There, how's that? Yeah, you should be fine. Unless I've gravely miscalculated. Alright, cool. And let's go ahead and Mega Potion you up. There. Boop. Okay. And perish, please? Thanks. There we go. But yeah, see, that was so much better. Okay. Well, Snowstorm's finally hit level 30, so that's good. Okay. Now, you are... It's smelly and also heavy. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, cool. Now let's go ahead and exit. Alright, there we go. You know what? All that said, with so many monsters, I guess it can't really be helped that a couple of them kind of forgot, you know, how the game is supposed to work. Alright. And so far, it's only been like 2 that have been like that. The rest have all been like quite nice. Now let's continue, shall we? Partner, over there! My whiskers are tingling! Alright, good. Alright, was that stop necessary? Couldn't that have been part of this cutscene? Alright, Ratha, you're supposed to be here too.
Gargoyle, you don't know when to quit, do you?
Huh.
Cheval has succeeded where you failed. He has bonded with the great white dragon.
I don't know about that.
He is the true Radon, a hero, all thanks to my modifications to the kinship stone.
Is that really what you think?
Kinship stone?
Yeah, nah, boo! I agree! Boo!
I have harnessed the power of the kinship ore and made dear Cheval's kinship stone better than ever before.
Is that so?
You let this quack have your kinship stone?
Yeah, he did.
White Dragon
Because he's an
chose
idiot.
Me, not you. I'll stop the Black Blight. I'll be the hero.
Oh, you want to be special so badly.
You should see by now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know what you need to remember to do?
That
You need to remember to
blindly
fucking heal
following the
yourself.
Rider's Code did nothing to put a stop to the Blight.
Uh-huh.
All we could do was sit and watch while our village was destroyed.
I'll be honest, I've been going around doing something about the Blight.
So now I'm doing things my way. And if you insist on trying to stop me,
He has not solved anything. Cheval means horse, so he's the one being mounted. No.
then face me! It's time to end this!
Alright, goofball, let's do this.
It's all right. We just need to open his eyes.
Yeah, sure, we should be fine doing this. Hello there, Krunko! Have an important thing to say? What's the important thing to say? Excited to the point of not typing well? I've noticed! Gravity Circuit 2! Gravity Circuit 2? He looks like a troll doll! He sure does!
Look, Roja. This is true power. Now I'm strong. There's no need for you. I'll be the one to stop the Black Blight.
Uh-huh, is that so? Playing Cable, he's just X? Yay! They're literally making it Mega Man X4 beautiful. I'll be honest though, that sounds amazing! I'll have to play it at some point. However... Huh. Alright, so it looks like you two are about to clash. Anywho's the Stig, you should be alright. Oh. Alright, alright. Well... Oh good, I can at least hit everything like this. So, power attack. Okay, so you're starting off with power. Nice work! Very nice work. Huh. Cheval! You can't stop the Black Blight like this! Shut up! You mean your precious bonds? I've had enough of you fools! Ooh, someone's gonna try to be all edgy and shit. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, you are coming at me. You did just do a power attack. Are you going to do another power attack? I don't know. We'll find out, though. Apparently you are. All right, sure. All right, the Stig. You are absolutely going to make a mess of this guy. The White Dragon listens to me! Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Wanna be Kaiba? I am Radon! I am a hero! You're not Radon, you're Cheval. Hmm? It comes out next year. Ah, I see. Well, still, though, I'm looking forward to that. I am right! The White Dragon is my proof! Huh. Can't help but notice that, you know, I kind of can't help but notice that you are... Okay, yeah, no. I still want to deal just heavy, non-elemental damage. White shot! You know what? Nice hit, buddy! You'll be weaker without that! Okay, so I think that was the head. It was the head. We'll show you how strong we are together! You just don't know when to give up! Alright, cool. Well, the Stig, we seem to be doing pretty good. But the user is downed for one turn. Splendid. You know... Oh, there we go. I do have a heavy attack I can do. Well, let's see how much you dislike getting hit by dragon attacks. And the tail. Alright, cool. How's about this? Okay, you really don't like that. Alright, so how about is this gonna hurt? You got this, the Stig! Actually, you do got this! Technical attack? I can't help but feel that's incorrect. But you know what? I'm going to support you. Oh, you were correct! It's a good thing I decided to support you. Nice work, the Stig! Ooh. Alright, super. Well, let's go ahead and continue hammering away on that tail. We should actually be just about there. Another white shot. Alright, it's on the Stig again. You're really trying on him, aren't you? Okay, cool. Perfect to troll the main character. Oh, cool, I broke the tail too! Alright. So. You're doing something. You're doing something, and I don't think I like that. Stig, I'm going to heal you. Partial regrowth. Oh. You have to spend a turn doing that? Okay, so you've put your head back on. I just realized how it used full regrowth. No, it didn't. It used partial. Ha! As expected of a legendary monster. And now to finish you off. Is that what you think is going to happen? Oh no, you're coming at me, but I'm pretty sure you're on speed right now. Nope, technical. That's fine. I can live with that. Uh-huh. Bonk! I still hit you for significantly more.
Huh? Fine, use your recover roar!
Ah, cool. So you're doing an actual, like, named attack there, specifically. Actually, hold up. I wonder. Let's try doing that. And then let's try doing this. Wait, that's white breath. That's not what you said. There we go. How dare you? How dare you, Cheval? Also, that looks like it's gonna hurt a lot. I think it did? Alright, cool.
What? Listen to me, White Dragon!
Look, the white dragon's going berserk! Alright, cool. You do that. I'm gonna go ahead and life powder. Yeah, he's rampaging. I probably needed a dust of life for that. Alright, the Stig. You seem to be solid enough to take this. What's going on? Something's weird! Oh. Alright. Wow. Look at that, Cheval. Look who's been rejected.
Lilia!
Oh, hey, Lilia. Wow, Cheval.
Not good, Miner! It's just like in the legend!
You know, yeah, no, that is kind of a problem. It seems to be being a little bit corrupted.
It's changing into the Black Dread!
Well, shit. Not quite what we had hoped to have happen. Well, it's got a new coat of paint. It's a pretty cool coat of paint, not gonna lie.
Why have you become blighted?
Oh, Doctor. You probably fucked with something when you fucked with the kinship stone.
Maybe we're to blame. It's been influenced by the kinship war.
Doctor, is this regret for your actions?
Impossible! There's no way I could have made such a miscalculation!
What do you mean? It already happened with the Tigrex. It happened with... I think there was another monster that it happened with.
It's all because you tried to forge an untrue bond! Why did... Were we not bonded together?
Oh no! It's Gutsman! Well, that should answer you, Cheval. Just like against the Nergigante. His calculation was ass. Poor Rathy.
The first to betray the kinship bond was me.
You know, this is probably the worst time to mention this, but, Cheval, you know when you had Rathy with you, and you got your, like, super, like, buffs that you really didn't deserve, you were at least able to, like, knock out one of my monsters. You did manage at least one knockout. This time, you didn't manage a single one. Alright. Oh, and here's Rathy. Aw. Oh, poor Rathy.
Rathy!
Rathy, no! Well then, looks like it's time for me to avenge Rathy.
Hurry! Go after the Black Dread! Leave Cheval to me!
How are we gonna get down there?
Uh-huh.
You got like a parachute? Or maybe like some rope or something to rappel down? If it gets to the kinship board, the whole world will become blighted. Quick, partner! We need to chase Makili Pietru! Where bonds are dismissed, all are ruined with blight. Cheval's kinship stone breaks, and the Versa Pietru is transformed into Makili Pietru. If the Black Dread reaches the last kinship ore, the world will end. There's no time to waste. You must stop Makili Pietru. Story quest is updated. Hey, our expedition party's returned! Let's check into the stables later. Alright. Oh, slew an Elder Dragon! Yay! Actually, let's take a look at you. Oh, right. Yeah, right. I forgot I hatched you. And you. Alright. What do you do? Evasion bead. Alright, cool. Oh! Right. King Truffles. Thanks, I guess. Now then. So, I got Ancient Panacea. Or maybe it's Ancient Panacea. I'm pretty sure it's Panacea. Oh, there's another monster that I've fought that I hadn't before? Wait, hold on. Clearly I'm stupid. Clearly I missed something here. What did I miss? Oh! I didn't fight that? Cool. Alright. Now then. Inventory. Let's see. I did just get a food thingo. There you are. Monsty grows by an incredible amount. You know, I'm actually really feeling trying to level up the Stig. Alright, that works. Alright, cool. By the way, the Stig, how is your... You're at 208 attack and 159 defense. Well, the next battle you should level up. Also, the game seems to have healed me completely, so that's good. So let's continue. Don't really have a whole lot of time to waste. Yaha! Looks like there's a caravan stand nearby. Want to check it out? Ah. Alright. Hello, caravan stand. You know what? Let's find out. Let's see about this. Also, I do appreciate your joke about Cheval getting off his high horse. Okay. So you got that one? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're both just doing venom. So. Does that murder it? It does. Good. Does this murder it? Not quite. What if he misses? No, of course not. Alright, we should be fine. Yeah, you are a technical attacker. Good, at least Navaru was right about that. Thank you, Navaru. Alright, so Remopra is defeated. Well, blighted Remopras, I should say. So what does that do for experience? I mean, it gets him up to level 37, so that's good. I got some stuff I could sell, so that's also good. Alright. Still poisoned, though. It'll be fine. Well, we got more Dracophage bugs. The air is all agitated in the quiver! And can it be? The blight's even spread to other monsters, too! There's no telling what might happen. Better make sure our claws are sharp. Alright. Cool. Well, while we're doing that... Frigid Jewel Lore. Actually, wait a second. Frigid Jewel. That's another thing that I can make. Frigid Bead, Frigid Jewel. Okay, so that looks like it's another thing increasing ice attack. Alright. Poogie! Right, right. I should actually go back and get all my Poogie prizes. Because I'm not sure how many I've got left to get. Awesome. Blast be gone times 5. Alright. Well, anything off over in these areas? Oh, hello! You know, I wasn't expecting to be fighting you, but I'll take it. I kinda need you for some parts upgrades. So it's nice to see you. Now, all that said, Stitchy has dragon element powers. This is a seriously bad customer. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. So, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, nice call there. Nice call there, the Stig. Alright, well, let's go ahead and wipe out those Dracophage bugs. And thankfully, you've got the dragon resistance to, like, make it not matter. Oh, right, so do I. Alright, cool. Technical attack? Are you sure? I'm gonna go ahead and trust you, but I'll at least try and help out with wiping out those bugs. Huh, you were correct. Boop! Alright, sweet. Take that, bugs. Huh? Does that not do a clash? Oh well, whatever. Anywho's. I guess I don't really need to worry about, like... Okay, so you're doing your speed attacks now. But yeah, no, you do still, like, quite resist dragon. Though that still did quite a bit of damage. Let's see if we can... Okay, no. We didn't quite get to shut that down as much as I would have hoped. Oh well. Don't worry, the Stig. I'm pretty sure I gotcha. Besides, he's just doing his Dragon Shroud. Oh, so are you, I guess. And blump! There you go. I will say that is actually kind of cool. Oh. Okay, that's less cool. How fucking dare you? I'm pretty sure he's gonna do a power move, so... Actually, the Stig, I would much prefer that you leave the bugs to me. I've got them. You just go ahead and... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you just go ahead and do that. You trust me with the bugs, please. Alright. Plus, you would have lost that exchange anyways. Now then. Slappo. Good. You're elder tackling me, right? Yeah. That's about right. Oh, you're doing it twice! That's annoying. I'll have to keep that in mind, but we'll be fine. And Elder Assault. Okay. I don't know that I've necessarily got enough, like, points to be, like, ordering you twice. Still, though, let's go ahead and do this. Explosion! How about no? Well, I mean, you killed that one, so that's good. Alright. Ow. And who are you targeting with that one? The Stig. Alright. Anyways, if I could, like, please get my move before that thing self-destructs. Awesome. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and life powder us. Alright, so you're going into your power attacks again. Alright, Stig, go get him with that Dracophage shot. We seem to be doing, like, just fine against this guy. Alright. Can I save you? Yeah, he's about to do his nonsense again. There you go, the stick. Alright, so you do that. Does it also mean you end up doing your, like... Yes, yes it does. As obnoxious as that is. Alright, cool. You go ahead and entertain him. I'm going to try to do this. Oh, you lost that exchange. That is a shame. I may end up having to swap you out for Crimson Chin. Oh no, wait, you're fine, actually. You're fine. I don't know what I was overreacting about. Ow. Alright, great. It's okay, Stig, you'll be fine. Just Dracophage shot him and let me worry about them. Come on, trust me. There we go. There we go! Perfect! Alright. So with those two defeated, we can now focus on you for a little bit. Ow. Alright. There we go. You should be getting fairly weak here soon. Alright. Ooh. Now that said... damn. Okay, Stig, I'm going to have to swap you out for Crimson Chin right quick. Just for now. Crimson Chin, can you cover me whilst I heal? Thanks, buddy. Alright, good. Yeah, Dracophage shot. Yeah, of course you are. I am so glad I packed Dragon Resist. Okay, good work there, Crimson Chin. Hey, can you get a Blast Blight on him? That doesn't look like you did it. Anyways. Now we can bring the Stig back out. Come on, the Stig. Okay. Now I can resume healing us both. There you go. I just needed to make sure you weren't going to get double focused down, buddy. Awesome. I do very much appreciate how we seem to be outputting significantly more damage than he is. Actually. Can you just, like, hit him with that? And I will... Pretty sure he's on power. No, he's on speed right now. You know what, that's fine. I don't mind bonking with you. Oh, man. You know what? I will say, it feels like Stygian's an Ogre in this game is even better than the second game. I just kind of feel that. Like, he is really good. Oh shit, this is going to hurt a lot. Alright. So how bad is this gonna hurt? This probably wipes me out. Oh, it doesn't. Huh. What do you know? It's nothing like the fight with Kieran. Well, actually, it's kind of like the fight with Kieran, but I'll be honest, I do appreciate how that attack worked more than, you know, the way Kieran's random nonsense worked. All right. There we go. Okie dokie. Jump it, Jackie! This blight just keeps spreading and spreading! It'll be even more dangerous from here. Don't lay your guard down, partner! Ah, we should be fine. After all, I bought a bunch of donuts. There we go. You know what? A ring donut with layers of icing. Ooh. There you go. You have some donuts, you have a donut. And I will have some donuts. Yum yum! Okay. Hmm? Oh. Can I break that? No, I cannot. Is there anything... Yeah, no, I'm not... Yeah. Unfortunately, I need Mega Breaker for that. Wait, what? There's something written here! Awaken to a world when earth has been blighted and light has been shorn. Atop a great tree, a white dragon is born. A hunter becomes now a rider in form. As two bonds, they join in the face of the storm. That's cool. However, let's go back and save right quick. Wait. Hold on, I just realized. I can upgrade my stuff. Let's go back and upgrade my stuff right quick. I didn't need to waste those donuts. So that's mildly upsetting. But I live. Hello there. Alright, awesome. I would like to upgrade my... Yes, I can. Alright, so let's see. Alright, good. And then for Nargacuga, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Go me. Now, unfortunately, I am missing everything I need to upgrade that any further. It would put me at 86 defense, though. But I think I'll be fine. Alright. So, I guess while I'm here, let's go and take care of that. After you learned Rock Shield. Good. Pikachu learned evasive stance. Awesome. Let's go and send them back out again. Alright, good. Now then. Hold on a second. I had an egg? I had an egg? I do have an egg, I forgot! Alright, so you were heavy and kind of smelly, right? You're a Barioth! Good, good! And you are going to be... Let's see... There you go, you're going to be Smilodon. Perfect. There we go. Alright, now let's do this. Let's go ahead and save right quick, and then we'll teleport our way back over there. Alright. And a bop. Make sure I saved properly. Alright, cool, I did save. Good, good. Alright, perfect. Now then, let's go ahead and get over here. Now we ride back over to the Ruins of Zalam entrance. Boop. Okay. Oh boy. You know, this really is reminding me a lot of, you know, playing 2. I remember playing 2, and once I got to the end game, I was kind of relying on Stygian as an ogre. Quite a bit. Very reliable. Very nice. Huh. Hey, chat. It's one of the best monsters in the whole series, Brachydios. Alright, well, let's see how things go. Hey there, Bracky buddy, how you doing? Rawr! Yes, rawr to you too. Oh my gosh, so goopy! I don't think a technical attack is going to be a good idea. In fact, if anything... Uh-oh. Tell you what. I'm going to let you try out your thought. Okie dokie, I was correct. Oh... Yeah, that was pretty severe. Alright, alright. So, the Stig, I'm gonna swap you out for Crimson Chin for this fight. Oh boy, I kinda need someone defensive for this. Now, you're going after me, right? Let's see about breaking that noggin. Yeah, had a feeling it was a power attack. Bonk? Good. Can he even be blast blighted? He can be blast blighted. Well, that's cool. Awesome. I'm gonna continue trying to... Wait, hold up. Let's try doing a water sweep. You've got a weakness to water or ice, right? And now Crimson Chin is going to explode. That's unfortunate. Alright. Huh. Well... Let's see. Let's go ahead and try ice just to compare. Slime charge. What if we say no to that? Okay, no, you are much weaker to water. Trying to inflict blast blight. Yeah, no, he sure is. Counterattack. Oh. Oh, that's not good. However, you're looking at me, ain't you? No? Alright, Crimson Chin, all you gotta do is just not die. I believe in you. Great tackle. I don't like the sound of that. Can I please break his parts? Alright, cool. Ow. Alright, so I think what I broke was his tail. I think. Well, he exploded, so there's that. It can't use power attacks anymore! Huh. Did I remember to... I didn't remember to. Alright, alright. Well... While I'm on it... Let's go ahead and try slapping that tail. There we go. No turn for you. Maybe with any luck I'll be able to ride before I explode. Alright, cool. Tail is down. Alright, it can't use technical attacks! Awesome. However, what's not currently awesome is the chances that I'm going to explode. So he can't use power, he can't use... Okay, cool, I got it. Great tackle! He can still use skills. This is gonna hurt. Alright, well I'm gonna go down here in a moment once I explode. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going down once I explode. Should be any moment now. And... Oh? No? Okay, cool. I'll take it. Let's ride. You're gonna keep doing that, aren't you? Tax seal. No. We're not doing that. I appreciate the effort, but we're not doing that. Oh, you're really mad now, huh? Slime charge. Alright, well... About that slime charge. You're not going to be able to inflict Blast Blight. Excuse you, I thought you were unable to do power attacks. Oh no, wait, it's a skill, so it's different. What do you mean you still get a counterattack? Alright, we are going to get knocked off immediately. Alright, so fuck right off with that. Ratha, come here. Okay, Ratha, I just need you to tank an attack whilst I do this. There we go. Can't use power attacks anymore. Oh, cool. But we're also going to make it completely irrelevant by letting him use skill to bypass that. It's just like, that's a little bit fucked now, ain't it? Kind of ruins the whole purpose of me knocking off his tail and head. Alright, cool. Well, let's see, he's gonna do that. However, Crimson Chin, come on back out. I've got an idea. We are going to max potion you. There you go. Perfect. But it's like, why did you bother to include a mechanic if you're just going to ignore it? Like, that's a sincere question. Bonk. Alright, cool. And now maybe you get Blast Blighted? No, I guess not. Oh well. And boom. Okay, cool. Let's do this shit. There we go. No more exploding for you. And of course, you're going to do more great tackle, but now that I have more health, should be fine. Uh-huh. Well... yeah, I had a feeling you were using a skill. Just like, what would be the most annoying thing you could do right now? And it was that. Actually, you know what? You don't seem to be able to use your... You don't seem to have any technical skills, do you? Yeah, no, it's just speed plus that one power skill. Well, alright, cool. I'm just gonna keep using speed then. Fuck you. Get bent. Slime charge. Oh, cool. That's another free attack for me. Alright, good. Eventually he's going to go back to try to use his, like, slime stomp thingo. Uh-huh. Eventually. Seriously. Oh, there you go. Alright, cool. I'll be honest, I could have swore for a little bit that he had, like, a, technical skill, but I guess he didn't. Alright, cool. And I got a bunch of Brachydios parts, so that's nice. The Black Blight! It's spread even to our Brachydios! We really gotta find this Michele Pietru! Let's get going, partner! Alright, cool. Anyways. Oh hey, another stone. But before that stone, let's grab this garbage. Alright. Hey, partner, is this what we saw in the Ruins of Radahn? Let's give it a read. Where bonds are preserved, all are gifted with light. Where bonds are dismissed, all are ruined with blight. Thus darkness is born, and the black dread spreads with fright. Cool. And you know what? That sounds about right. Wait, can I just like... No. No, I can't. It looks like I could, but I can't. Well, let's go restore our health without wasting our items. Also, I want to check and see if I can make any Brachydios armor. Because that would be kind of nice. So off to Albrax we go. And I want to see what all it's got on it. It's probably like negate Blast Blight, promote Blast Blight. Oh yeah, I could also make weapons too. So let's see what all we've got available. So. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's the Sand Barioth. Oh. That's a rank 7 armor. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Ah, cool. So Brachydios comes with the Dios Tail Hammer. That's nice. And the Dios Bell. Ring, 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 though I'm a little bit sad because it doesn't come with... Well, it is non-elemental. I'm a little bit sad because it doesn't quite come with, you know, a sword and board or a greatsword. Ah, the Brachydios armor. So we get Bombardier and Blast Blight rate up. Okay, so it looks like that increases the damage and rate that I inflict Blast Blight. That's actually pretty good. And of course, I do quite love the armor itself. So you know what? Wait, hold on. I do have 8 points to make it. So let's go ahead and make it right quick. But I won't be putting it on quite yet. Because I would need to be able to like... Well, actually, I kind of want the resistance to dragon for... It's probably going to be the final boss. Alright, where is... Okay, so if I had more like Brachydios parts, I would absolutely be able to upgrade this. Oh well. Alright, so I've done that. And you know what? Let's go and pick up some sub-quests. Okay, yeah. We'll pick up these sub-quests, but I'm not really going to go after them until... Also, I just realized that's a Rajang. That's a Rajang. Alright, cool. But rather than going after those, I am going to go ahead and do a quick savey save. There we go. And make my way over to the final boss, or I think it's the final boss. Okay. So back here. There we go. Awesome. You know, it's a shame that I don't really have, like... Let me double check my equipment right quick before I say that. Do I even have any equipment that inflicts Blast Blight other than the Brachydios stuff? That I don't actually have yet because I haven't made it. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not mistaken on that. It looks like it only works with the Brachydios stuff. A shame, honestly. Still, though, let's go ahead and make our way. Okay, yeah, no, everyone is restored. The Stig almost has 400 hit points, which... Good job, the Stig. You are sturdy as fuck. Alright. So. Okay, so this looks final boss corridor-ish. Oh, good. Rathy's okay.
Rathy!
And Cheval, I guess.
You saved me.
Yeah. Because she's full of love.
Cheval! Are you hurt?
Why do you even care?
I don't think you should be asking her that. I'm the one that doesn't care. She's your friend.
Abandoned my bonds. I've abandoned everyone.
Mm-hmm. You
Don't
say that. I like our exact opposite reaction.
You still care about us. And you still care for Rathy. In my heart, I know everything Rathy did was for you.
I don't think you needed to know that in your heart. I think that was plainly obvious for everyone watching.
Your sorrow, your kindness, all of it.
Poor Rathy.
She was always there watching out for you. That's why she risked herself to protect you, Cheval.
She is very friend.
Rathy wasn't following your stone. She was following her heart.
Yeah. Even though
just
you absolutely betrayed her.
To be strong. To never again lose those who are dear to me.
Huh. I don't remember that scene looking quite like that. I don't remember that scene looking quite like that at all. I don't remember being able to see each one of his individual teeth.
I just wanted to be strong!
Then an avalanche happens.
But my
No.
actions gave rise to the Black Dread.
Uh-huh. But Rathy forgives you. I don't, but Rathy does, and she's who you should care about.
So sorry. Thank you, Rathy.
Yay! There you go.
Cheval, you're finally back.
Looks like Molly's version of Kerbo.
Go save the world. We're counting on you.
God damn it, Morty. I don't think it looks quite like that.
Yeah? What was that noise?
Oh,
Oh, right. Lily, a signal. That means Cheval's all right.
well that's good. I'm glad Cheval's, like, not dead. I'm also glad that Rathy is okay, too. I'm actually more glad Rathy's okay. It's Knuckles following the movie's original design philosophy. I see. You know what? I do still need to watch that. I desperately need to watch that. Molly's drawing was terrifying on purpose. Yes, it was terrifying on purpose. And it was kind of beautiful. I kind of like it. I almost like it so much that I'm considering putting on the Kerbamori thingo. Almost.
Let's get going.
All right. So, welcome to the ruins of Zalam. Maybe it's Zalam. Zalami. Oh, we could go for some salami right about now. Salami, pepperoni, some provolone. Put a little ham in there. Oh, hey, ham! There we go. Kerbamori is cute and cursed. You know what? But in a good way. You know what? Now, let's not do that yet. We could do that after we do all this. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. I do appreciate that the Stig got to come in here with me instead of just Ratha. Hey, look! It's an angry Pickle! Hi, Pickle, how are you doing? Can you even fit? Oh, bullshit, you don't fit in there. Bullshit, you fit in there. Yeah, nah. Yeah, Devil Joe! Watch out for its dragon element attacks. I mean, I am already prepared for dragon element nonsense. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do these sweeping strikes. So, how's your pattern gonna differ from last time? Jesus! That was so much damage! Oh my god. Alright, so... yeah, nah. We are not phased. Oh. Alright, you wanna come at me? Let's try doing that. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd do gluttony. Bonk! That did hurt a bunch, so I am kind of hoping that you'll turn over to the Stig instead. You're still coming after me with another power attack. Alright, well... take that. Nicely done, the Stig. Oh shit, nicely done, the Stig. Alright, cool. Are you still going after me? No, it looks like you're about to do a spread move. However, you're about to do something quite strong, so... I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself so you could do that. Oh, pump up! That works. Kinda hope his pump up goes first. Damn, it didn't. Oh well. Oh my god, that was so much damage! Nice break on the head, by the way. Alright, cool. So this means I could go ahead and do this. Oh, you didn't get to do your thing either! Alright, cool. Head and tail busted. Alright. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Of course, Devil Joe is, like, very weak to Dragon Element, if I recall correctly. Alright, so you're thinking power attack. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I was right. So, bonk. Oh, you're down, are you? Oh boy, I can't wait to finish bullying this pickle. Alright, so let's crash down on him. Yay! I am so glad I took the time to level you up. You are so fucking helpful right now. Like, ridiculously so. In fact, I might consider going ahead and using those nutriments on you. 1730! Good lord! Oh, he's so ridiculously strong! Against, like, heavily dragon weak enemies. I feel like that's kind of an important stipulation. Actually. Yeah, you're not... Okay, I see what you're doing. Idea. Tell you what. You go ahead and Dragon Shroud right quick. Yes, on yourself. I'm gonna go ahead and Dragon Slash him. Yeah, I had a feeling you were doing that. How bad does this hurt you? 311. Alright, that's pretty good. Oop. I accidentally bumped that. Yes. Uh-huh. And ow. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted you to use! Yes, 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 yes. Good, good. Awesome. So let's Dragon Slash him again. So, how badly will this mangle you? I think that finishes him. Devil Joe, more like Devil No. Looked like he was in a real pickle there. Alright, cool. And the Stig is almost level 40 now. Alright, cool. And Snowstorm's almost up to 35. That's perfect. Hey, Roja, my whiskers have gone tingle down. Sure as a paw, the black dread lies ahead of us. All right. Oh, have we been fully healed? Why, thank you. How very considerate of you. Ah, there's another thingo. However, there's stairs over... Okay, okay. So the stairs start off over yonder, right? Yeah, they do. Alright, where's the surprise attack? Where's the jump scare? Something has been carved into the stone here, too! When darkness is born and black dread spreads with fright, the savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon they'll take to the skies. The blight will recede and the light will live on. With... Now, I can't make out the rest of the words. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the hole in the wall. Sure as a paw, I smell felines. Cool. There's Poogie. Hello, Poogie. How you doing? Yes, yes. Oink, oink. There you go. Awesome. I rescued a lost Poogie. There we go. Go. Oh, I got gourmet steaks. Now it's time for you to see what they actually do. Alright, so gourmet steaks. They restore 200 HP. Okay, understood. Also, let's change out my battle pouch. Because I do have... Where is it? Nullberry elixir. Boop. Awesome. Now let's see, is there anything else I could potentially get rid of? Yes, overwrite that. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have the means to make Dust of Life. Oh shit, I can make a whole bunch of these. There we go. Alright. Actually, wait. Let's see, there's Vital Essence, there's Max Potions. Is there anything else I could really consider getting? Battle Pouch, we're gonna swap some things out. Well, we're not gonna need paintballs for this upcoming fight. How's about we do... armor skin? Let's see. And I've not been using the bombs. So we'll go and pull those away for the last fight too. Oh, I have ancient potions. I could give it a life set for ancient potion. I can only have one in the battle pouch. You know what? Let's go and grab the demon drug. Wherever it's at. There you are. Party member speed for 3 turns. Actually, I don't think I need that. Nullifies all damage dealt to one party member in a battle up to a certain amount. Now that sounds helpful, actually. And Moxygen, an item that prevents the loss of 1 heart in a battle. Huh. Alright, so we could do that. And you know what? Let's go ahead and grab that Moxie Gem. There we go. And you know what? Just in case... I wonder if that's an auto-use item. Now let's go ahead and go grab that ancient potion. Wherever the hell it is. Perfect. Alright, yeah. Nah, that looks like that should do it. That looks much better. Alright. So you. Register current battle pouch. There we go. Alright. Wait, no. We're going in here. Okay, so. Well, there's the Cataveneer. There's the Sapota feline. However, I'm not seeing anything for me to steal. Alright, well, let's just be sad. Yeah, we don't get many customers around these parts, Meowster. Welcome. Are you looking to restore your party's HP and hearts? Perfect, if you are. Roger that, Meowster. Hope you have a perfect stay. All right, let's do this. You awake there, Meowster? You have a perfect day now, you hear? I recommend you save over at the caravan on your way out, Meowster. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Absolutely correct. There we go. All right. Perfect. Want to move to another caravan stand or save your game? Then I'm the feline for you. Well, thank you, caravan stand thingo. Let us go. I like lettuce. Actually. Let's ride. Okie dokie, the Stig. Let's go. And now I rush off to battle, riding the Stig. Eventually we'll get to the top of these stairs. This is it, partner. Point of no return. All buckled up and ready to go? Yeah, let's do it. I'm pretty sure we've got this. Off we go. All right, cool. So then. Huh. Well, there's nothing really to pick up here, which is good because we get bombarded by a cutscene anyways. Hello there. We found the budget. Hello there, Teostra Plus. How you doing? Oh, you're turning purply. Okay. Oh. Alright, this is cool. Unfurling more of that. I will say, purple is a very nice color. Alrighty. Well, what are you doing right now? You're flying? Are we rumbling right now? Or is something else happening? Oh! Right! You're spreading evil farts everywhere. Gotcha. Alright, they would have to have Ratha here for this. Ooh. That looks like it hurts, Ratha. You okay, buddy? Oh. Well, that's a problem. Unlike green, not a creative color. Oh, fuck, you look cool like that! Ow, you still look cool, though. You look really cool like that. Nice save there, Navaroo, but... Oh, man, cool look aside!
You've gotta stop Ratha, partner!
Alright, don't worry, I'll hand him his ass right quick. But not with you looking.
Yourself together! You're the only one who can save him!
Okay, listen. Most everyone's able to push me down onto my back. I'm not about to have you doing the same thing to me. I will punch you. You sit there. Perfect. Now I'm gonna go beat some ass. Well, actually, let's try something else first. Ratha! Ibby! I thought that was Hiku, but Morty, why? I have a rock. Okay, Ratha. Let's see how we're doing here. I mean, you've been forced to be in my party for forever now. Ratha won't lose to the Blight. We'll save Ratha together. Alright, cool. You're not doing an attacky attack. Alright, well, let's just hit you as hard as we can right quick. Savage Fireball. Alright, well, the Stig, how are you going to handle that? There's a chance I may need to bring the Crimson Chin in for this. I'm gonna bring the Crimson Chin in for this, actually. Come on, Crimson Chin. I believe in you. Tail Bomber. Alright. Yeah, no, I had a feeling you were doing power attacks. Yeah, no, you don't stand a chance against the Crimson Chin's sheer armor. That said, Crimson Chin's not doing a whole lot of damage to you either. Oh, you're about to hit me with a Savage Fireball. Yeah, no, I knew it. Granted, you really don't like this sword. What if you missed? Ah, I see. So if you would have missed, it would have been cool, but that's not what happened, clearly. Alright, Crimson Chin. Alright, beautiful job pushing him away. Hmm? Oh, was that all we needed to do? Was just beat the tar at him a little bit? You feeling better, Ratha? Can you actually stay in that really cool color? I like that. Yeah, right. Right. Kinship Stone. Let's go. Eh? Oh. Okay, that didn't quite work yet. Well, that's a problem. That did hurt, but I still have a great sword. Alright, I will slap you until we're friends again. Ow. And... ow. There we go. Hug! There we go. If I smother him, he shouldn't be able to continue breathing fire at me. Oh, cool, he calmed down. Perfect. You okay? I'm a little sad that you didn't get to keep your cool colorations, but it's nice to have you back, little buddy. There.
Ratha. I love you.
I got a speaking line. Character got a speaking line. Oh. Well. Crap baskets, they're still him. I do hope my kinship stone's still... well, it's been destroyed.
What do we do without a kinship stone?
I don't know. Kinship?
Don't give up.
Oh? Why, have you got something for me?
It's not over yet.
Hey, Cheval. How you feeling being alive?
Believe in your bonds.
Well, okay, that was a really quick change of...
Yelling about?
Navru, don't you dare.
Ratha's hurt, and we don't have a kinship stone.
Ratha's fine. All I did was smother him a little bit. Ratha, you're fine, right? Ratha? Ratha? Uh-oh. Did I do it too much?
Don't have anything left to fight with.
I think I might have smothered him a little too much.
I was wrong. Kinship holds power. Even without a stone, our bonds remain.
Oh, good. I'm really hoping you're right because my other monsters that I have with me,
That was the lesson
they
Ratha
kind of
taught
need
me.
that. Oh shit, no, you're right, actually.
Riders and monsters are bound soul to soul, heart to heart.
Hey, you know what's good for the heart? Healing yourself during the Nergigante fight.
You know this better than any of us.
Uh-huh. You're right. I even have a heart on my face. And in my hair. Well, not that you can see my
Are you
hair.
really gonna fight that thing? Even without a kinship stone?
I mean, it's not like I got a choice. And now we are going to ride on. I hope.
Have you lost your yarn balls? You can't defeat it on spirit alone.
Sure I can. And what yarn balls?
Huh?
Oh, hey! Oh, good. You woke up.
You...
Yay! Let's do it.
Says we should fight.
He does say that. He says a lot of things. Okay, Ratha.
Responded to the desire in your heart.
I do very much appreciate how it looked like Cheval wasn't 100% sure if everything he said was right there. And how he seemed like he kind of needed that reassurance.
Partner, putting the wreck in. Reckless.
Sure, why not? You want us to be reckless? Watch me fight Airman.
To ride on. Let's show this
Yay.
Tempest the strength of our kinship.
Did you just slap me with your crutch? And ride on! There we go. I'll be honest, the face is amazing. The face is just too good.
Let's go, partner. Ratha,
Yay! Ratha still remembers when I barf food into his mouth to keep him from going hungry. Okay, so let's do this. Wait, do I have any of my other monsties with me? The Black Blight! It's spreading! Hairballs, at this rate, the world will... Come on, partner, let's stop the Blight! We got this! We have our kinship! Oh good, my other monsties are all still here. Alright. Well, I guess while I'm on it... Let's see... Let's try just going for a sweeping strike. Let's see what I can do. Barrier! This light! Is it a barrier? Can I even hit you through that? No, Monstie! Yeah, no. So... Okay, so I can hit your extremities. I just can't hit your main body. We can't hit it with the barriers up. Yeah, what should we do? Well, I feel like the answer is pretty obvious, but also... Ah. You know what? Let's see, you seem to be doing technical stuff. Are you still gonna do technical stuff? No. No, you're not. So then your next move's gonna be power. Okay. So you start off with technical, speed, then power. All right, aim for its head, partner. Nobody likes being hit on the head. That's its weak point for sure. All right, so you should be doing power now. Yeah, okay, so I'm correct on that. All right, Ratha's not doing terribly on that. So now you should be back to technical? No, you're on speed again. So it's technical speed, power speed? Huh. Yeah, it looks like it's technical speed, power speed. Oh, no power resonance. Okay. So yeah, you're taking away my stuff from the kinship stone. Wait, I don't even have a kinship stone. Can it really be drained like that? Nice, the barrier's destroyed! Cool! Alright, so if you're anything like you were before, you're probably going to just like... Well, that was a pretty solid hit. You're weaker without that part. Yeah, I told ya! Our attacks are working! Possum! If it works on the white dragon... I'm pretty sure he's on power now. I think. Yeah, no, I'm correct on that. Alright. Don't worry, Ratha, I gotcha. Here, have a mega potion. Yeah, no, he's still on power attack. There you go, little buddy. You'll be fine. Yeah, good thing I did that. Alright. So you should be on speed again? Eh? That spread element breath or something? Oh, spread Elder Breath. Oh, this might hurt Wrath a little bit. Oh, that's gonna hurt the me too. Oh. Wait, I'm fine. I'm okay. Now you're on speed, right? Yes, you are. No turn for you, butt munch. All right, sweet. Hey, Ratha, let's go and ride. Good. Okay, so I think you're on power now? Partial regrowth. All right, which one are you regenerating? The head. Okay, all right, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah, nah. The second the head comes back, so does the barrier. And tech resonance. Does that mean you're doing a tech attack? No, it means you're just going to be a butt munch and try to get your tail back. And you're going to succeed in getting your tail back. Alright. Ah, cool, there we are. So, are you doing tech now? Yes, yes you are. Alright. There we go. Oh, how dare you. Well, since you've done that, you're probably going to do speed next. He? Freezing reprimand. Okay, this looks like it's gonna hurt. Well, it does. And of course a speed attack. Alright, so that means you're on power now. No, it doesn't. Okay, so you've replaced power with technical. Understood. Oh good, we broke the head though, and destroyed the barrier. Well... let's go ahead and hit the tail, since that still does damage to the main body. Oh. Okay, so... no, I get knocked off there. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to the Stig while we're on it. Alright, the Stig, let's go. Okay. So while we're on it... I didn't think to check. Are you weak to dragon? Uh-huh. Okay, of course, kinship drain. But let's see if we could go ahead and do this. Oh, Fanbot, thank you! Giving a good massage? Yay! I could think it's easy, but most people don't like the massages because... aw. I mean, I do remember I used to do massages, but... and people seem to enjoy it just fine. Ah, cool! Huh? Well, at least you win the exchange there, but I don't understand why I didn't get to deny his whole turn. Okay, now you're mad. And you're using kinship drain again. But yay! I am pretty good at... I do think I'm pretty good at giving massages. Actually, I don't exactly know what you're on now. You did just do technical. Spread Elder Breath. Alright, cool. So we should be fine. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Bonk? Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, it's gonna hurt a bit, but still. Oh. It's fine. I learned it'll babble. There we go. And it's a skill that I practiced a lot. Now then. I am going to go ahead and... actually, rather than that, I'm going to put a wait. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put a Surrogate Gem on myself right quick. Okay, so you're bringing your head back. Cool, that broke the tail, so that's cool. There we go. Yeah, we did get its tail. Now it can't attack twice a turn. Okay, so that's what the tail does. Gotcha. Hmm? I hope that could be as good at you could be good at it too with practice. Yeah. It takes a bit of practice and it takes a bit of like feedback from the people you're massaging. Now then. Let's also go ahead and wait. Are you doing an attack or no, you're just trying to do more regrowth. So we are going to do we're gonna do this. Yeah. Of course you're doing more regrowth. Boom! Alright, cool. Alright. It's not gonna take that long, Navarro. He does still take damage as I hit his extra parts. There's the barrier. Power resonance, huh? Okay, okay. Alright, so I get what's gonna happen now. There we go. Huh, I was right. There we go. That ought to bust that noggin. A power attack. Oh god. Are you targeting me? Actually, nah. I should actually go ahead and Mega Potion you. Flaming Reprimand. Alright, nicely done. Oh, you targeted the wrong part. Why did you target the body? There's a barrier on that. Granted, this is gonna suck. Alright, cool. Anyways. No, not Surrogate Gem. I am looking for Life Powder. Wait, hold on. If you could, like, hit the head again whilst I powder us up. Alright, so, powder! Alright, good. That power attack does hurt a lot. There. Cool, there we go. That broke it. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh boy. Actually, the Stig. Let's go ahead and give you... Let's go ahead and give you that Surrogate Gem. Alright, so he's doing partial regrowth, I think, on that stupid head of his. There you go. Alright. Oh, it's on the tail! Actually, that works. Okay. So you go ahead and do that. I am gonna go ahead and heal you right quick. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt me quite a bit. Alright. Can that please break it? No. No luck there. Ow. And... okay, cool. I believe that's correct. I believe that's correct. Alright. Okay, cool. So it looks like we're getting off of the back foot here. I'm gonna go ahead and armor skin myself. Nicely done there! Very nicely done. Alright, go get him, the Stig. Maybe you could break the tail in the process? Well, no. But still. Ah, cool. I'm pretty sure you're correct. Let's see if I can maybe Dragon Slash that tail. Okay, you were not correct. That is unfortunate. Okay. You're still fine, though. You're still fine. Can I break that tail? Yes, I did. Good. No more attacking twice for you. Oh, God. So let's go ahead and... I really wish I had some Dust of Life. He's bringing his head back. Well, still, we at least have that going for us. No, you're not wrong. This is gonna kind of take forever. Uh-huh. My whiskers are twitching. Don't let up, partner. All right, all right. Okay. So you... I want hitting that as hard as you can. And I want to also hit that as hard as I can. Black Reprimand. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. So will this stop that? There's something strange in the air! Ooh, I really don't like that. More of the Dragon Strike, and, actually, how much have I got left? How much did that cost to do? 17. You know what? Let's hit you as hard as I can without using skill point, or without using kinship points. Come on, you gotta break. You've gotta break. There we go. Nice, we blocked it from acting. Recently got a message, and recently got a massage, and the massage brought up, and the masseuse brought up foot spas. Then you suggested to the masseuse that you give each other foot massages. I had a good laugh out of it. That actually sounds like fun. I think he's on speed right now? No, he's on attack, or he's on technical. Huh? Wait, why am I switching monsties? Ratha? But Ratha, you have 1 hit point! What's happening now? Ratha's power is surging? Partner! Let's show them Ratha and Ratha and our kinship! Yeah! Oh! I'm being railroaded! I'm being railroaded! I think I did it! Partial regrowth. But what if we didn't have that happen? Okay. Shim! Alright. So. Oh shit. We didn't think of this. We didn't think that through. We kind of just approached straight on. Poor Navarro. Oh. Do you want me to mash the A button or something? I guess not. Oh, cool. You're still hanging on. You're slipping, I'm assuming. Oh. You got back up here. All right. I forgot you were Pikachu. Go get him, Pikachu. Hit him with a Thunder Smash. And there we go. So. Oh, hey. Ratha's white now. So you're the blue eyes. Hey, Pikachu. Chat, it looks like Ratha was the blue eyes the whole time.
White dragon.
Yeah. I bet you didn't expect that, Cheval.
The white miracle.
Yeah, no, It's a little bit different from what I end up calling a white miracle that keeps happening to me. But you know what? It's fine. And of course you lose your cool colorations. Of course you do. Eh. Did we?
Our kinship performed a miracle! We stopped the Black Dread!
I'm half expecting the monster to just stand up going, ready for round 2. Yay, hug. Alright, cool. We've done it. Take that, Cheval. You weren't the hero. Well, so much for my rock. It was a really cool rock. Alright, so... how am I going to purify this without my kinship stone? Hey, Cheval, can we borrow your kinship stone to purify this?
The darkness, it's receding.
Oh, good.
I finally awakened from a long sleep.
Okay.
Cheval.
I mean, you've been awake, but alright.
If we hadn't met Ratha that day, this miracle would never have happened.
You're not wrong. Ratha's a good little goober.
I guess us finding Ratha was the miracle itself.
Yay, who's my little buddy?
Yeah. Maybe he was waiting there for a rider who would awaken him and forge a bond.
Ah, yes. The bond of just mama birding food into his mouth because he was a hungry little babu. Granted, I'm not sure how healthy it was since I was just giving him cheeseburger. Uh-huh. So, we don't gotta lift up our kinship stone at it or anything? Also, does this resolve the farts that were everywhere? I hope it does. Okay. Yeah, good. It does resolve the farts that were everywhere. Awesome!
We know not whence the darkness came, nor where it now has fled in shame. We can, however, make one claim.
Oh?
What pushed back the darkness, bringing light in tow,
Uh-huh.
was the kinship that between monster and rider grows.
Yay!
And all on this green earth,
Actually, I'm gonna get a drink while he's
in
talking.
bonds we find our worth. In one another, we inspire our hidden strength and inner fire.
There we go.
Perhaps one day, they'll tell once more
Yo-ho.
the kinship legend told before.
Mm.
Awaken to a world.
Yes? Finish your thought, please. What do you mean that was the end of the thought? Alright. Well, while the credits are rolling, I do appreciate the cinematic finish. I will say, I do feel like this dig got a little bit robbed there. Because to be fair, I mean, I was actually supporting him fairly effectively, it felt like. But my goodness, he was just so good. So ridiculously good. Oh, man. I'll be honest, I thought for sure I was going to end up having to switch over to, I thought for sure I was going to have to switch over to, Omnom. Oh, man. I do still wish that Plesioth would have been a writable Monty in this. Plesioth is great. Plesioth is a good boy that gets bullied for no good reason. Same as Gypsaros. There we go. Yay, Finn! Okay, I do really like these illustrations. These illustrations are fucking cute. Like, come on, you can't tell me that's not adorable. Especially with, like, Frostfang eating on the fish there. Has it been Eotrom and Apsaros this whole time? Alright. Ah! We're learning about Zinogre's physiology. It's very important to learn about Zinogre's physiology. See those horns? Yeah, those are horns. Also, watch out for the bugs. It spams bugs. Don't let it spam bugs. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's me. Now I want to eat some horse for some reason. What? That's a Congalala in there. Ah, I see. You wanted the bubble bath there. Understood. But no, Morty. Do not the haunts. Do not the haunts. Oh, hey, look. There's the numbers. Not to be confused with the mighty numbers. It's legal to eat a horse in Canada? I mean, that may be, but also not the haunts. Haunts' friend. Haunts does things. Haunts run fast. Ha! Oh, it's a beautiful Triverto, but, yeah, no, the Velocidrome is not having it. But at least you're attempting it. So there's that. Thinking more about Cheval? Well, I mean, if you really want to. Oh, that poor Zinogre! But I am glad he's shocking the piss out of the doctor. Wait, doctor, what the fuck are you doing? That has nerves in there! That poor Zinogre! Oh. And egg! Yep, that is egg. Why you got a paintbrush on it? Are you painting that egg? Is it Easter time? We're gonna go for an Easter egg hunt? Oh, it's Rathy's egg! I guess. Maybe. I mean, it looks like it's Rathy's egg. Rathy looks quite proud of herself. But also, where was the Yunkoku in question? Because I'm pretty sure that's hatching into a young Garuga. Oh, right, Steve! Right, I've not encountered Steve yet. Huh. Wonder where he's at. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't encountered Steve yet. Though to be fair, I don't think I really need to worry about getting a Steve. No one likes Steve? What? Steve's alright. Oh god, Steve's alright. I'll be honest, it was more that everything about him was actively falling apart at the seams in Wilds than anything about him. I will say, seeing Steve fly upside down is kind of hilarious. And I did see that happen. I also watched him faceplant directly into the dirt on takeoff. And then just keep, like, moving through the air, just kind of dragging his face. Do I want to hunt a Steve later? Oh man, it's been a while since I've touched Wilds. I suppose I could. As far as how much later, I don't know. I'm not going to be doing it tonight, though. Oh, good. But you know, I'm pretty sure this is also going to open up the Metal Wraths to become Monsties. I wonder if there's deviants in this. I wonder if I might be able to get a hold of a Molten T-Rex or a Bloodbath Diablos. Ooh, Bloodbath Diablos would be really cool. Alright, we do have Quadrapeco here. I am a little bit sad that they ran out of those really cute illustrations. Like, I was really enjoying those. Let's see, so far, overall, for the main story, you know, game is actually, like, game is very, very solid. I just personally don't like the way Ivory Lagiacrus, Great Baggy, and... oh yeah, and the Kieran fight worked. I really didn't like those fights. They seemed kind of like pieces of crap that kind of just like took the game's like overall design and threw it in the garbage. But other than that, game is still absolutely beautiful. I am glad they improved a few things in the second game, like being able to rename the monsters. I also do very much appreciate them letting you bring the friendos into battle with you. Like, I will say, all of the allies that were supposedly with us felt really worthless when going into the battlefield. It was just me and my monstie. But still though, a very solid, like, first game. It's got a few bits of first game syndrome overall, but oh well. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being a game that I was playing. Alright. Capcom. Yeah, no, he said that when I launched the game too. It was fun to watch though? Yay! Well, good. I'm glad you had fun watching. And I'm assuming you're not just meaning because of the salt. There we go. Alright. So, surely there's another cutscene coming up. You're not just booting me to the title screen. Well, we're back here again. My
Kinship
rock.
never fades.
Alright.
Let's join together. One more time.
Sure, why not? You know, your outfit does look nice. Eat him.
So
Oh.
Radahn's soul was inside the kinship stone?
I was really hoping he was going to get
In
eaten.
that case, I guess he'll be wanting it back, huh?
What? I mean, I guess. I'm sorry, are we going to go throw our kinship stone in the garbage? I mean, it's a little bit cracked. We could just glue it back together. I really don't want to give up all my monsties, though. I like my monsties. Huh? Alright, partner, let's make for the ruins of Radahn! Your kinship stone is broken. If Radahn's soul is contained within, you should return it to him. In the place where he rests, the ruins of Radahn in the Bobda Rainforest. Alright, well... Snowstorm, come on out. Actually... Hold up, I just realized. Let's take flight, Snowstorm. Now, no one's mentioned anything about high rank yet, so... I should be fine to go... here. Alright, we do this. Let's go ahead and grab some... Hello there, young cuckoo, how you doing? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and see how Snowstorm does on you. Snowstorm should be able to absolutely annihilate you. Actually, I might be able to annihilate you. Huh. And how's Snow Shroud gonna do? Alright, good. Very good. Alright. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and say this damage is from boosting your element specifically. Which makes sense. Oh. Alright, cool. Now let's make our way across. I don't really want to waste a whole lot of time here. But maybe with any luck, I might get... Wait. A Rajang egg wouldn't be here. Hello there. Well, that's a scuffle going down. Oh my god, he murdered God! Alright. Now let's see. Does this take me over to the egg nest? Looks like it could. Hello there. Are you the egg nest? You are! Good, good. Hmm? Okay, and Azure Rathalos. That's fine. I'll just go ahead and do all this. He'll wake up, and he'll see that I'm on a Barioth, and he'll be like, "Wee, Barioth!" And then he'll be really upsetty, and then he'll perish. Alright, now, come here. Actually, there is a chance... Nah, there's no way I would. Hmm? It's quite light and doesn't smell of anything. Hi! No. Okay, it's smelly and heavy. That's cool. Well, the eggs are all gone. Let's do this. Alright, I believe he's going to try to, yeah, sharpen talons first. Bonk! Alright, so how's Icicle Fang gonna do on you? 306. Alright. Well, you do that. But what if we bring Omnom back in? Come on, Omnom, let's go! Rawr! Oh, Omnom, I love you. Bonk! Yeah, you're not liking that damage, are you? How much damage will this do? 488. Okay, okay. Well, how's about the Stig? Let's see what the Stig accomplishes. Alright, the Stig. I want this. Wait, hold up. Are you doing that? Actually, no. Oh, you are doing that. Never mind. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. Bonk! Oh no, Hiengi! But what if this happens? Alright, cool. Absolutely excellent. You know what? Let's ride! Let's do this! Alright, now you're gathering your breath, huh? Bonk? Alright. I do believe you're still weak to Dragon Element anyways. So let's go ahead and do this. And I've got myself a new Eggy Egg. So, after smashing him into paste, eventually, I think what I'll do next, before going over to Radahn's Thingo, is I'll go after that Rajang quest. 1089. Beautiful. There we go. And hell, with any luck, I might get a Rajang. Wouldn't that be super cool, getting a Rajang? Alright. Alright, so... I'm pretty sure this is going to be a... Actually, what are you gonna be? Hmm? Should you make a salt redeem? What? A salt redeem? I mean, we already have the salt emote. Let's make like a tree and leaf. So what are you? Burning Flying Wyvern. Okay, so that sounds for all the world like, yeah, that sounds for all the world like one of the wraths. Theropod effects have ended. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to... Actually, let's check my subquest right quick. So you are... Location... Ruins of Zalam. Okay. Alright, so I just have to go back to the Ruins of Zalam to find... this Rajang. Well, before I do that, let's go hatch this egg because I'm curious. We'll go to Albrox. Alright, there we go. And it might be a good idea for me to consider, like, some electric resistance. Hello, Expedition Party. Oh, you did awesome. That's good. Alright, and I'm sending you back out. And now we are going to hatch whatever this is. A Ruby Basarios. I forgot about that. Ah! And there we go. Thank you for the kiss redeem there, Vulture. Thank you very, very much. Alright. There we go. No need to rename that. Wait, why didn't I rename it? Oh well. Oh, right. I forgot to check about... I've been sitting there in the way this whole time. Alright. Reward for finding 40 Poogies. Buying charm. Bonus received. Oh, and an eye patch outfit. Cool. And some gourmet steaks. And I... Okie dokie then. There we go. Thank you for the kiss redeem as well, Morty and Vulture. Plump plump. A nice try, Morty. A very nice try. Alright, well, I got a whole bunch of Poogies. How many of them are there? Alright. Cool. Yee, hot dog! Nyam. Thank you for the hot dog. Why are you screaming? All I did was eat the hot dog you gave me. Okay, there's 100 Poogies. Alright, cool. Now let's see. Let me check something right quick. Upgrade. Yeah, I do have a slight bit of an electric weakness there. Huh. Is there anything... Sag. Well, it might be a good idea for me to... Yeah, it might be a good idea for me to have either the Maiden's Armor or the Baggy Armor for this upcoming Rumble. Actually, let's also check what else I could get here. Anything new I can make? Also, I just realized I've not been paid for all this. That's unfortunate. Alright. Ah! Rathalos Sword. Blazing Falchion. And apparently that's it. Just the Blazing Falchion. Or Falchion. Alright, cool. Now you would pair up quite well with the Sandbarioth set. No lie there. But anyways. Alright. So let's go to equipment, armor. We are going to put on the Maiden's Armor, right? Yes. Alright. And we are going to put on... Where is it? Actually, where is it? Oh, there it is. Anti-shock and technical. There we go. Alright, cool. Now then. Let's go ahead and fly over to the Ruins of Zalam entrance. Alright, now let's see if I can figure out where the sweet crap this Rajang is. We'll go and bring the Stig out. That way we've at least got some resistance to the dragon spam that's here. Well, there's a Stygians and Ogre. Wait. Slate of Rajang, Slate of Brachydios. Alright, and you're in... Yeah, you're in the Ruins of Zalam themselves. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. I don't need to fight you, Stiggy Ziggy. Hmm? I don't need to fight you either. Anyways, I'm pretty sure once I make my way back to... Oh, I never got this. Strength nutriment, also. Battle pouch. I need to... Alright, I'll get rid of you. Or a paintball, because now I'm going to probably need paintballs again. Oops. There we go. Alright. So. Rajang, you in here? I see bugs. Yeah, no, I just see bugs. I don't see Rajang here. Poor hot dog feels every bite. Wait, is that a Rajang? No, that's a Brachydios. Well, hi there, Bracky. I'll come back for you in a bit. I'll come back for you in a bit. Besides, I need your parts to upgrade my stuff, so there is that. But I am looking for Rajang. Actually, wait. Hold up. Before I go all the way over for Rajang, let's go back to this hole over here and do a tiny little save. Alright, so in we go. Just so, in the event that something goes horribly wrong, I can at least respawn here. At least, I hope. Awesome. Now, things I know about Rajang. I believe weak to ice, if memory serves. So let's see. Yeah, no, should be fine. So is Rajang up here? I saw Brachydios was still there, so that's good. There's no Rajang here. Alright, fine, let's just go pound Brachydios, I guess. Hi, Bracky, how you doing? I'm coming over to give you such a little pounding. With my fist. Hi, Bracky. I like you, you like me, you just walk in a straight line. You are so shiny, though. Like, it's really cool. No, I want the speed attack. Oh, you're doing technical. Alright, we've not fought a regular one of you yet. We've only fought the blighted one. Alright. There we go. No move for you. Alright. Nice job on working with me there. Yeah, you're gonna keep doing that. You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna keep working up our kinship. I will say, it'd be pretty cool if we managed to, like... Alright, so we're gonna ride. Slime charge. Unfortunate. However... Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. You can't really do that right now, though. You are still empowered. Oh, come on! But that's fine. That's at least a pattern. Oh. Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and do this since we still have the empowerment here. Alright, go get him! So it looks like you're doing technical power. Seems about right. It would have been nice to be able to get this up to like a level 3 kinship skill, but I'll still take it. 648. It's a little bit disappointing compared to what I expected. Oh well. Let's see, look at that. Brachydios has his pattern. Like he should. Oh. Now he's angry. This might go badly. Oh, it's a slime charge. That's fine. You do that. You get angry. You slime charge. Uh-huh. Well... Oh! Am I gonna have to... Do I get to ride again? But yeah, no, you should be on your second, like, power attack now, right? Let's try it. So you're on second power, right? Yes, yes you are. Alright, cool. Bonk. Alright, so now you're going to do technical. A great tackle. I mean, that's not really technical, but okay. How dare you. And I've been punched. Yeah, there we go. I was correct. Go me! Alright, so now it's time to... Now it's time to really hurt him. And gajumps! Alright, cool. And now we go up in the air, and now we do the big old slam. I do love just how cool that is. You know what? It would be absolutely hilarious if after this fight, Rajang just appeared. Alright, there we go. Ooh, I got some Brock hammers. Good. Alright, now, before anything goofy like that happens... Oh. Oh. I heard snorting and I thought it was a Rajang appearing. It was not a Rajang appearing. That said, let's go in here. You know, I bet I could be taking, like, repeat quests to get more money. No, wait, no, not you. You! I just need you to restore my health, please. Thank you. Wait, did I even use a recovery item there? I feel like I at least used, like, a, I feel like I at least used a potion. Huh. Alright, cool. Oh! There was a thing here! Alright. Resist element jewel lore. Wait, resist element jewel? Health bead. Where is resist element jewel? Okay, there's all element jewel. That's for attack. And there's resist. Okay, okay. So I can go ahead and do... Oh, okay, I see now. I see. Well, then I'll hold off on doing that. I would need to get more null berries and all that for that. Alright. Well, now that we've gone back and forth, let's see what happens if I step out here. Who knows? Maybe Rajang will maybe Rajang will spawn properly here once we, like, you know, do something. Well, once we, like, transport ourselves. Huh? Hold on. What is that? A Jade Baroth. And of course we still have Stiggy Ziggy there. Well, damn it. Hi there, Stiggy Ziggy. You know, it sure would suck if I actually ended up needing Mega Breaker to... Oh. Hi, did I say Rajang? Yes, I'm trying to find him. Oh, that slap did nothing. That slap did absolutely nothing. Alright, cool. Don't worry, the Stig, we got this. All I have to do is... do a sweeping strike. Uh-huh. Nicely done. But, wow, I wish I was moving a little bit faster than that. I'm a terrible person. Why am I a terrible person? There's nothing wrong with Rajang. He's a good boy. He was my sparring partner in Iceborne. And I had a lot of fun fighting him. He's exploding. Ow. He exploded. But I did it! There we go. Oh, hi, Remobra. Don't know how you got stuck in there, but... let's go ahead and ride Catavan. Go back to Hakum Village. Actually, I wonder... do I even have anybody with Mega Breaker? Let's see if I have anybody at all with Mega Breaker. Sure would be super stupid if I needed Mega Breaker. Rock Breaker, Ground Dive. Rock Breaker. Okay, you've got Mega Breaker. I should have figured. Snowstorm, you sit this one out for a bit. Alright, cool. So now we're gonna go back over there and break that rock. However, before we break that rock, we are going to put on our cold protection because we need protecting from the cold. There we go. What? He's not a terrible monster. He's a good boy. Come on, Morty. Alright. Hello there, you. You know what? Actually, let's get you handled first. Just to get you out of the way. Actually, I kind of feel like Omnom should be able to handle this. Come on, Omnom. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and... sweeping strike. Pointing at the doll! What, Morty? Come on. Oh. That is one dead great Dracophage bug. Listen, just because he phased through Havoc just to grab you doesn't mean that, you know, everything bad was happening. You know what? You do that then. You do that. Slappo! Oh. Poor Morty. Alright, let's do this. Okie dokie, Stiggy Ziggy. Let's see how you like... You went technical. You weren't supposed to go technical. Well, there you go. Your defense is down now. So, take that, I suppose. You're just doing speed and technical so far. What happened to your power pattern? Well, you're still targeting me, but, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, of course it's Dragophage shot. But not that firm, well-toned ass. I'd recognize it anywhere. Uh-huh. Ow. Kinda glad I healed. You're doing it again. Well, alright. How's about I potion up right quick? Glug. There I go. That's where he touched you? Oh. It's all good, Morty. It's all good. You and Zhang developed a really healthy relationship after that. Alright, so I am afflicted by Dragon Blight, which is unfortunate for me. You know what? Keep chucking rocks at him. He's still doing his Dracophage shots, and I don't fully understand why. Have you considered, like, not doing that? Oh, good. There we go. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Alright, Omnom, let's go. Okay, so... Repeated Dragon Strike. Alright, how well do you handle this? Not particularly. We're gonna launch the kinship skill. Yeah, no, because you're not gonna do anything I can counter, so... May as well, right? Either way, though, Mr. Stygian's an ogre. Thank you for the warm-up. I very much appreciate it. Bonk! Did that finish him? No. Yes! For a moment I thought it didn't finish him. Alright, cool. And with that... Well, Pounder learned Slime Charge. Good job, Pounder. Alright, now then. Right, let's eat some donuts. I could go for a few. Actually. Hearty donut flavored by Hunters. Colorful donut. You know what? Let's just go with the Drome donut. Yum. Delicious. Alright, cool. Now then. We do have a Monstie. Come on, Pounder. Slappo! Good job. Alright, now what does this do for... Well, there's Rajang! I fucking hate being right. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and try leading with Ray, actually. Alright, I've got everything. Ray should resist his thunder, like, pretty well. Alright, cool. Okay, so we've got this. Remember, what he did to Morty, we're gonna try to do to him. Bonk! Alright, 98's not bad. Now, you tend to be kind of a power monster, do you not? Okay, you're a speedy boy right now. I'm gonna need you to do better, Ray. Jesus fuck! Crimson Chin, come here! Because I get the feeling I'm about to get touched. Okay, there's the power attack I expected. Bonk! Okay, so you did a Mach Punch, then a speedy move. Okay. Mach Punch is a technical skill. Power Aura! I don't think I appreciate that. Power attacks are boosted. Oh. Are you going to spam those then? Also, you got Blast Blight now. Power charge? I don't think they stack, actually. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Oh, you have a good night there, Vulture! And thank you for hanging out! Well, I was correct on him wanting to spam power attacks, it seems. Alright, cool. I don't think he's quite near, like, you know, going down yet. So, let's do this. Power combo! How about no? Bonk? Now, I do know that he's not exactly the most resilient of monsters. Speed aura. Oh. Huh. So you're gonna spam speed moves? Well, there's your Mach Punch. Okay. Hey! Hey, this is really cool! Let's go ahead and do a kinship skill on him, though. Because I do want to chuck a paintball at him. Okie dokie. Now, let's go. Up, and up, over, and slam! Alright. Well, he's back up. Paint ball? Okay, that seems to have worked. That's going to suck for you. Like, a lot. Oh, that was pretty nasty. Oh, you get ready to do another aura. Well, that gives me an opportunity to... Wait, hold up. Why would I do that when I could instead have Omnom come out here? Alright, Omnom. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted from you. Breaking Crush. Speed aura. Okay. Alright. That didn't quite do what I had hoped. Oh, well, we should be alright, though. Alright, we've got a couple of turns left. You're not going after anyone for some reason. Power charge. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Can we finish breaking him, though? Alright. Attack up for the next turn. Alright, we're going to go ahead and ride. And we are going to go ahead and fire off this kinship skill in the hopes of actually downing him. Roar! Alright, go get him! Because I do believe this is the last turn that paintball is going to be active on him. And now we do the big Slappo. 730. Oh, okay. Okay, Goku. I see you. Oh, you are about to do some nonsense. Paintball Thundercrack. Right, I should have figured it was that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, you do it twice! This does suck! Ouch! Okay. Alright, that sure happened. Morty's consensual lover Thunder Monkey. Crimson Chin. I need your defensive prowess. And now all I need to do is get that ancient potion on you now. Alright, good. Ouch. Okay, good. A head-to-head. A head-to-head is fine. I am also noticing he attacks twice, so this fucking blows. Power attack. You know what? You do that power attack. Alright. Okay. 2, 3. Alright, cool. Hit him with that tail bomber, please. He's not blast blighted. He is starting to wear down, though. Go ahead and do that. He's just a normal fucking Rajang. Yeah, no. This is about what I should expect from normal Rajang. Okay. Alright, cool. Fucking Christ. You looking at me? Alright, this might blow. Okay, cool. I stopped the power combo. No! Ouch, though. Okay, I didn't quite stop that power combo as well as I thought. That's a problem. Somehow that's more terrifying than frenzied Stygians and Ogre. Not wrong. Oh, thank fuck. I've never been so happy to see you back to normal in all my life. Om nom. Om nom, come here. Basically instant kill. Yeah, nah. I'm going to Vital Essence right now. Thankfully, his power should be reduced. Since he's no longer, Oh, Jesus. Alright, cool. I am max potioning right now. Sweet fuck! I don't think this is gonna work, though. I hate being right. Well, you are going to do a Breaking Crush, and he seems to be attacking me. Alright, cool. No power combo for you. Alright, cool. I didn't quite... Okay, we did it! Unfortunately, I didn't quite get to, like, huck a paintball at him. So that's unfortunate for me. Alright, cool. Hey, our expedition party's returned! Ah, cool. Amazing. Alright, so I got the Frigid Talisman. But holy shit, that hurt so fucking much! Like, goddamn! Oy. I am so glad I had those extra hearts. So then, let's go back to Hakum Village. There we go. But of course Morty consented, though. Okay. I'm just very, very glad I wasn't using a Thunder Weak armor. I will also say, that fight looks like it can also be an absolute pile of crap. Awesome! Cool. I'm going to send them back out. There we go. And now we manage Mosties. And we are going to go ahead and bring... Where are you? Actually, wait, where the hell did I put you? Oh, there you are. Snowstorm back in. Alright. Super. I did it. There we go. Slay to Brachydios. Alright. Cool. And we slay to Rajang. Hooray! Awesome. Slay 5 Remobra. I don't care. Wait, hold on. I don't care. Let's go ahead and do the last actual part of this story, though. At least I'm pretty sure it's the last actual part of this story. Let's get on Snowstorm. Actually, no, let's get on Ratha. After all, Ratha got the cutscene and all that. Why not? Okay. So. Wait. Aren't I supposed to be going to... I'm supposed to be going to the Bob de Rainforest. God damn it. I could have just, like, warped there. Actually, since we're doing that, I'll bring the Stig with me. Stig was the real MVP. Game. Uh-huh. Alright. So let's see. There we are. Ruins of Radahn. Yaha! There they all are! Alright, come on. Let's go. Oh my god, my poor everything! My everything got fisted! Oh. Actually, wait, can I break this? No. Ah, there you are. Hello, Captain Simone.
Congratulations, Ryder. You may just have saved us all.
I did save us all.
The light is streaming down from the skies. It is truly a beautiful sight.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It is pretty nice.
Amazing! Congrats on a job well done.
But also, Rajang is still a very good boy.
And the Black Blight is gone. Not a single report of it for the last few days.
Rajang is a good boy, and there's not a damn thing he could say. There's not a damn thing he could do now to ruin that.
Awesome! You're a hero, partner!
Except for when his hitboxes decide to be absolute bastards. But that's his hitboxes. Hey, Roberto.
Sup, Ryder? High five me. You did good, kid.
Yay!
For real. You guys have shown me a lot.
Good.
Friendship, courage, the power of your kinship.
Yeah, no, it's
You've
pretty
also
powerful.
taught me that miracles are totally something that really happen. Hit
Yay.
me up next time you're in Gilda-Garen, K-Kid? Navi, bro? I'll treat you to the most totally rad mushroom soup you've ever tasted.
Oh, fuck, that sounds good.
You're a fun guy, Roberto. But enough with the mushrooms. I prefer fish.
Mushrooms and fish. Yeah, mushrooms and fish. Hello there. Hi, Cheval.
This isn't how I wanted to turn out. So I've decided to start again.
Oh, good. I hope you improve yourself and remember your healing potions the next time you're fighting an Elder Dragon. Spoilers, he's not going to remember his healing potions the next time he's fighting an Elder Dragon.
I'm going to set out on a new journey. Just me and Rathy.
Yeah, you form a nice
This
bond.
time the bonds between us will be the real deal.
Yeah. It's time for you to make up for all that lost time you had with Rathy.
I'll become the kind of rider my mother would have been proud of.
Oh, good, good. Right before she was butt-chugged by a Nargacuga.
Let's see each other again soon.
See ya! Let's have a battle again sometime. A friendly one, of course.
Yeah, no, a friendly one would be kind of okay, I guess. All right, Roja, let's take this kinship stone back to Radon's.
Oh, hey!
Roja, never look below Radon's mural. Oh. All right, I see some stuff. I see some magical girl transformation items. Am I going to become a magical girl?
Huh? What are these?
Shut up, Nabaru. I already explained.
Those are Chief Omna and the Guildmaster's staffs.
Oh. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I see the resemblance.
Two of them met here a while ago. They hadn't seen each other in years.
Oh, cool.
Tubular! You've earned the respect of the hunters around these parts.
Tubular.
Man, I can't believe I'd never heard of Radon or riders before I met you.
Yeah, no. And I did it with one of the great weapons. The Pickle Greatsword.
Riders and hunters may be different, but our roots are totally the same. Looks like the others are also starting to get that the world needs riders like you.
Does that
Yeah,
mean what I think
good.
it means? You'll let us outside to explore more?
Wait, what do you mean? Were they actually, like, preventing us from going outside?
Sure, bro. Go nuts.
All right, it's time to return the kinship stone to Radon.
Amazing. Okay, Radon, I kind of broke the kinship stone. So, I glued it back together, and also where Zhang punched me, that certainly didn't help matters. There we go. I hope you appreciate it. Okay. Huh? Yay!
Whoa, this is totally awesome!
Thank you for giving me back my glued together rock.
The kinship stone's back to normal. In fact, it's even more powerful now.
Oh? How powerful do you think it is?
Chief Omna explained matters to me.
Huh?
Your kinship stone was reinforced by the purification of all 7 kinship ores.
Huh.
I have no doubt that this will allow you to forge even greater bonds than before.
Oh,
With
good.
this stone, you will be able to befriend a great many new monsties.
Yay,
That
Munsties!
is so possum, it's clawsome. We're back in business, partner.
Yeah, no, we're ready to
These
roll.
criminals will continue investigating reports of dangerous monsters. Several high-rank monsters have been sighted in different areas recently.
Ah, high rank.
I shall require your assistance again in the future. Once you have recovered, I will be calling upon your strength.
All right.
What say you, Ryder?
We're in.
You know what? I'm sorry, Navarro. Did she say, what say you, Navarro? No, she said, what say you, Ryder? Little shit, but yeah, we're in.
This world is full to bursting with sights and secrets just waiting to be found.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow's a brand new day, partner. It's time to ride on.
Tomorrow is a brand new day. In fact, tomorrow is Tuesday. It'll be the greatest day in those monsters' lives. But for me, it'll be Tuesday. Save game progress. Yes. There we go. And there we go. Boop. Awesome. There's still more fucking cutscene. By the way, have you heard of the Tower of Illusion? It's that big tower you can see from the shore of Gildegarin. We've been studying the tower for a long time, but we have yet to discover a way to enter it. Recently, however, we have had news that an entrance to the tower has been discovered. There is much that we still do not know about the tower, but if it is of interest to you, you should investigate. You can get to the Tower of Illusion by taking a ship from Gildegarin. Also, there's another thing of which you should be aware. Going beyond this point will take you to the Labyrinth of Ordeals. According to legend, Radon used the labyrinth as a training gauntlet. Anyways, every time you enter, the labyrinth changes. It's really mysterious. Apparently, once you enter, you've got to defeat the boss or you can't get out. I implore you to prepare well before entering the Tower of Illusion or Labyrinth of Ordeals. High-rank monsters dwell in both locations. Alright, let's do this! We can get to the Tower of Illusion by boat from Geldegaran, and the Labyrinth of Ordeals is not far from the ruins of Radahn. There's some really bad monsters there. We should be prepared or we'll get our tails handed to us. Let's head out as soon as you're ready. Alright, Tower of Illusion, huge tower that can be accessed from any port. Slaying the high-rank monsters found on each floor allows you to progress to the next. As you proceed through the tower, the monsters that you face will become stronger. Make sure you're up for the challenge, alright? Towers of Recollection and Heavens. From the first floor, you can access the Tower of Recollection and the Tower of Heavens. You should probably try the Tower of Illusions first. In the Tower of Recollections, you'll face a monster you've encountered during this story in subquests again, but they'll be much stronger, so steel yourself. In the Tower of Heavens, you can battle all different sorts of riders. During these battles, you'll switch to a special battle pouch, so you won't have use of any of your items. Okay, cool, there's that. The Labyrinth of Ordeals is a place used by Radahn to hone his skills, and can be accessed from the ruins of Radahn. Many strong high-rank monsters lie within. Every time you enter the labyrinth, its layout changes. Slay the boss to complete it. If you leave, you will have to start from the beginning. Make sure you're up to it. Alright. Some monsters are more dangerous than regular monsters. These high-rank monsters also have dens. In a high-rank monster den, you can gather special items which are not normally available in other places. When fighting a high-rank monster, their name will appear in red. Watch your back. Alright, cool. I can now include Rarity 9 monsters in my party. I can now accept 7-star difficulty quests. Okay. Well, let's take a look at one thing right quick. Let's go over to Pondry Hills just for a peek. Alright. So I want to know... Yeah, the high rank den's already there. Are you going to be high rank? No. No, you're not. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted to take a look and see what high rank was going to look like. Like, I'm not sure that I'd be able to really handle a high rank monster right now. Of course, I'm also not sure if high-rank monsters are going to look any different from regular monsters. Okay. Well, let's see. Huh. Well, I guess what I could do is I could take a peek in here right quick. Because I just want to do one battle with a high-rank monster. You know what? You. I will do a battle with you. Okay. So... let's bring Omnom out in a fight, right? Oh, maybe? Okay, fire-resistant shield. Alright, you all are still, like, you know, defensive nonsense. 236. Okay, you are able to handle that. But how much damage will you do? If it's Kezu, it's a toss-up. Alright, technical attack. How bad do you hurt? 31. Okay. Okay, that one's dead. How bad do you hurt? 54. Well, okay, so it looks like the small monsters aren't going to be very different from what we were fighting towards the end game. Yeah, no, that's actually exactly what it looks like. Cool. Right. Okay. Actually... Alright. So, I could probably handle that. Let's try getting a high rank egg then. I spy with Mad Cat's Eye something beginning with M. Ah, Arzuros. Alright, sure, we can do Arzuros. I want to see what you do. Let's go and top ourselves off. Alright, Arzuros, I'm sure this is gonna hurt. You are a power monster, right? Yes. So. Alright, 377. How does this do against you? That's... Actually, that's quite reasonable. Alright, cool. So it looks like I'll have to move along up the ranks. I do appreciate the crit, though. Yeah, no, the Stig's got this. Actually, the Stig, I do believe it's, you know, speed time. He's a power monster. Then again, I shouldn't expect you to be familiar with him. You've never fought one. Alright, 410. Good. Alright, perfect. Merciless Bear Claw. I can't believe he's attacking me with a pastry. Though this is probably going to suck. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And now he fell down. You clumsy shit. Still though, I feel like Arzuros was a good, like, first taste of what I should expect. Bonk? Well, you're back up at the very least. Oh! Alright, sure, we can do this. Why not? Well, we're able to ride now, so let's do it. Okay. So, speed? Yeah. Kinda wish you still had your, shroud, but oh well. Honey power. Okay, this might be a part where I get a little bit upsetty. Alright, how much do you heal? A tactical attack, too! Wow! I mean, to be fair, that is kind of what happens, is every so often they throw in, you know, they throw in a different move to throw you off. Makes enough sense. Either way, though. 226, alright. We're gonna fire off this level 3 kinship. So, no to your power move. However, I am going to swap over to, I'm gonna swap over to Omnom, just to try and demolish what's left of his health. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. Well, with him down for the count, let's try and figure out what all we can get from this nest. Like, there's not going to be any difference between what I've already hatched and what gets hatched from high rank. The main difference is going to be what eggs are available. If there's a difference. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab all the stuff here. Naturally, I believe it was stated that the difference is going to be, like, stuff I can pick up. And if that's the case, that's a little bit disappointing. Oh, right. I also forgot to check my Monsterpedia. Alright, a strength nutriment. Oh ho! Rajang can be a monstie! Good, good. Ah, universal stimulant. Alright, some surrogate gems. Alright, and... well, there's that. Do I have any... no. Oh. A real shame that I, you know, couldn't quite, like, survive well enough to get a Rajang. Oh well. So what do I get here? smelly and 100% normal. Alright, that looks like a T-Rex. What's this? It's really light. I should have just stuck with that first one. And it's light, of course. Well, that's a shame. Well, now I've got a high-rank Apsaros, or not Apsaros, Aptonoth, so there's that, I guess. Oh well. Let's just go hatch this and see. Yeah, let's make like a tree and leaf. Alright. Also can't help but notice that Azir Rathalos over there. Aptonoth, the god. Yeah, exactly, the god of all monsters. Who I've been avoiding using because he would make this game far too trivial. Alright, so let's just go over here. And let's touch down and go back to one of the towns. There we go. We are gonna go to Albrax. There we go. Far too strong, much like Dan Hibiki. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Dan, the man Hibiki. Or Serbot. Yeah, or Serbot. Alright. Now let's hatch this egg. And boom. We're apparently roll in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Yay. Alright. You are... Alright. Oh. Let's see. There we go. I've done it. That fit perfectly. Alright, now let's manage some monsties right quick. Exactly! Huh. Well, this Aptonoth looks like it's... Oh, but look at that crappy HP. Ew. Also, I just noticed that all of my monsters are power monsters. Except for Snowstorm. And actually, if I had Diablos, they would all be power monsters. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright. Oh! Oh, there's something else I forgot. Hey, you! I forgot about checking the Rajang sets. Uh-huh. Okay, there's the Rajang armor. Quick Thunder and Might. L. And it does come with 74 defense right off the bat. Along with some pretty decent electric resistance. What's the... Weapon set 1? What do you mean weapon set 1? Well, there's the Demon Rod. Which is a... Wait, I'm sorry. What? Okay, that's the Demon Rod. That makes more sense. So to say, that doesn't look like a rod. The main malice. Alright. Oh, there's weapon set 2. You even get a sword and board and a hunting horn! Holy shit! Rajang, you are a very good boy. You know that, right? Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll start off by making the Rajang armor. Yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure I could turn it in right now. Oh. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. So can I... Apparently I can upgrade this armor. Oh, right, I did fight more Stygians and Ogre. I forgot. Sure. Why not? Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, I don't have any Stygians and Ogre Plus, so there's that. Actually, wait. Wait just a second. Can't help but notice. Where's the Arzuros Plus armor? Actually, I guess there's not going to be an Arzuros Plus armor. Huh. I guess the Plus armor requires me to build up the low rank armor first. Okay, alright. That makes enough sense, actually. So if I were to try doing that, I would need to... Actually, do I even have... I don't think I even have Arzuros armor. Oh well. Anyways. There we go. Let's go ahead and go here. Go here. Alright. Now let's do a savey save. Boy. Whew. You know, that said, I can at least say that Rajang did kind of what I expected Rajang to do. And that was hurt. So let's go and return to the title screen because it is time for us to raid. And also I am quite hungry. There we go. Alright, good. Oh. Like, I did quite like the different, like, you know, charges that he did. He's like, oh, I'm going to do a speed charge. Oh, I'm going to do a power charge. Oh, I'm technical charging now. I feel like that was really neat. But the Thundercrack, though. The Thundercrack kind of feels like a bunch of, like, potentially ruinous RNG. Like, goddamn. Anyways. It's time for me to figure out who we're going to be raiding today. Shump. And I want to thank everyone who was here, whether you were chattering, whether you were, you know, lurking and just hanging out. I want to thank Morty for the gift subs. I'd also like to thank Elle for the subos as well. I'd like to thank Morty for the raid. And then I would like to thank Morty, Elle, Vander, Krunk, Ghost, and Chagral for the stream streaks. Thank you very, very much for the stream streakies. And actually, let me do something right quick, like. Let me do one thing. Where'd I put it? I want to go here. And I want to put this back on. There we go. Perfect. Yee, of course. Happy to stream for you all. And also, now you can see my Katniss again. Streaking. Yay, streaking. All right. Now that does remind me, I do need to try and grab a particular file. I hope I managed to get that file, like, going. But I'm a little bit worried that I might not have. Alright, so let's see. Where are... Oh, there you are. Okay. So let's see. I think it was... here. Crap in a bucket. Okay. So that file isn't quite going to, that file's not quite going to do what I had hoped. It's going to be a little bit, because I'd have to go retrieve it. But it will be ready for next stream. For now, though, how am I going to do this? Because I really do want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Happy seeing you. You mean your ego? I mean, listen, it's fine. It's fine. I had to do some ego stroking. I can add L manually. Huh. Really? I'll actually have to figure that out. But anyways, I'll go ahead and do like a little makeshift thing to add L in manually. Just something nice and makeshift. For the sake of actually getting it done. Alright, so, first thing I'm going to do is come up with a raid message. I also need to figure out who we're going to raid today. So raid message is going to be... Ah, got it. No, wait, hold up. Even better. Perfect. There we go. Ah, yeah, I'm such a fucking genius. Boop. And there we go. How's that for a raid message? Pretty good, right? Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd think it was pretty good. I think it's pretty good, too. Alright. So, let's figure out who we're going to be raiding today. Uh-huh. Ah. Huh. Alright. I kind of expected there to be more people tonight. However, we do have Shunkron we can visit. And it's always nice to visit Shunkron. Shunkron is currently playing Wuwa. So I do hope you all have a good time with Shun and the Wuwa. However, now it's time for you to do my thank you. So, let me just do that right quick and, okay, so this I need to adjust right quick. Wrong thing. Alright. Hang on. I've got an idea. Give me just a moment. So, properties. And this is going to be Shump and Shump. There we go. And let's... Right. Shit. I really wish I could adjust this, like, you know. Okay. Don't worry, chat. I've got this. I think. I hope. Alright, cool. I might have this now. I really hope it's not, like, significantly bigger than it should be. Alright, and now it's time for the special thanks to our amazing patrons who make this stream possible. Morty Got VR, Molly and Mostafer, and El Cases. Once he shows up. There we go. Yes, amazing. I've done it. Absolutely splendid. Good going me. There we go. Perfect. I did it. I've done it. Don't worry, Morty. I'll get it, like, actually done properly for next stream for us. Alright, so with that, thank you all for being here, and hopefully you all have a wonderful, wonderful Monday night.